I don't know if you guys are prepared to handle this. Boom. Big reveal. We're just chilling. Hanging out, right? Biting my nose a little earlier. It was fun. We had a good time. Good friends now. Good luck, Art. I believe in you. Jesus, my bit rate is everywhere. Where's it going? Lay it on me. What you got? Lenny Kravitz? We're just gonna serve that. She's very tiny. She's not super inquisitive yet. Quest to find a homebrew. I'm assuming homebrew as in homemade application rather than homebrew alcohol. Okay. Founding a nation doesn't sound bad. It sounds like a pain in the ass, and I don't know. Never jump off of them. I'm just gonna nap back there. You? Yeah, me too. There we go. There you go. Get comfy. Find a good spot. Call it the Alamost. Can help with that, then overthrow you at the slightest provocation. It's a nice head you have on your shoulders. What you doing there, Keycat? Get comfy. She doesn't want to look at y'all. We're building a factory or something? Building a factory. I let it sit for quite a while, so I've got a lot of resources built up, so we won't have to wait for too many. You gonna be comfy over there, cat? Guess you're still purring away, so... Pull some Game of Thrones Littlefinger bullshit and overthrow the faction. That'd be interesting. Could be an interesting game mechanic. If you turn around, you'll be comfier. You ever seen Game of Thrones? What the hell, man? There's some head rubs. Found the first monster in Iron Maiden game. Game of Thrones is a good watch. I would highly recommend it. Last couple seasons, not so great. The first, 6 are pretty damn good. Right? Yeah. You need a little bit more shelving to sit on, probably, don't you? There. Is that gonna help you? Heard the last season was the best. Last season was the worst. It should have been so much better. Oh, did I take... Were you sitting on that? I'm sorry. There you go. This is our burrowing stream. Where are you going? We're in Satisfactory again today, kids. Satisfactory again. And, I don't know, I'd like to get some coal power set up. I'd like to go... Well, I have coal power. I mean, I'd like to get some steel production. Is what I meant to say. That's what I was thinking of. I'd also like to get my main base sorted out. So this isn't going to be my main one. This is just going to be a side base. And my main base will be basically directly north of here, essentially. Is what it hopefully will end up being. Let me open... Open Satisfactory calculator and just narrow down the spot where I want to put my thing. Just real quick while I'm thinking of it. That is a nice central location with a lot of water nearby it. I could do that. We could do that. You want to do that? I think we could do that. You're just real unsteady, aren't you? You're almost as steady as my bitrate. If I do... I could do some steel production here, too, but... it's going to be pretty high elevation, so I haven't quite trekked that far north. What else is near there that I can scan for and... Can't scan bauxite yet. Sulfur, no. There is some oil up there too, even. Some coal nodes. Caterium, that'd be a good way to find Caterium too, right by that base. Iron Man Girl basically Warforged, but before war was used to detain people. I don't know if war is used to detain people. I think it's used to kill people. At least it is now. And probably always, yeah, has been. Copper. Nothing's really close to that area. Except for some coal, which is directly east. If I go up here... and if I go around this area here... and then honestly... basically straight north... of this ravine right here. Kitty does not have a name yet. We're gonna have a vet look at her tomorrow. I still don't know. Still real hard to tell if she's a boy or a girl. I'm thinking girl, but she's still so tiny. It's just hard to it's hard to see. It's really hard to see. And we want that as infinite. Everything else is fine. Just apply that there. So that's going to be hopefully in the vicinity of where I want to build my new centralized base. Could build it a little bit closer to that coal, maybe on this shore. I don't know. I'll have to look at the lay of the land when we get there. So... How many tickets did that net me? Leaving it run all day yesterday. Call them Senor Joan Lee and Joan Lee 1 Kenobi, the Uno. That was a lot, or Jesus. Okay, cool. We got 37 tickets, so we'll be able to unlock the steel production. Should hopefully be able to set a steel production up today. Made bad name. Kitty needs Mummy's inspired name. It could. I'm really leaning towards Shittens or Beesturger. We're definitely not going to go for those. Kitty would never let it stand. Slightly less bad name. Angie? I don't know. Gotta think about it still. Haven't quite gotten that far yet. But we're working on it. What else do I need to buy here? None of that stuff. They're not mad, just Angie. She's not really fighty or anything. Like, she just kind of plays around a little bit, not much. She's just kind of shy yet. Like, you set her somewhere, she doesn't venture, she just kind of stays where she is. Right? Yeah. There you go. Now you're getting into the crevice. Now you're getting into the crevice. Hold on. Hold on. There. Is that gonna make you happier? Now you have space to get back there? Back there? She was sitting behind Katie's neck yesterday. Yep, there she goes. Or no, we're just trying to loaf. Are we loafing? What are you doing? I could put you in your little bounce house. Go in the bounce house? She feels so tiny. Alright, do I want to buy any of this other stuff? I could buy pillars and roofs so I can actually build some stuff. May as well splurge on all this. She's basically a baby. Should you plagiarize? You should probably not plagiarize. That generally doesn't go well for people. I have just enough for all of this. Cat is also a 14-year-old baby. I'm going to take out the modern catwalks for now. I don't use the stairs for anything. That's wasted. Metal pillars I don't really use. Road barrier, I guess. That's fine. I really only need the modern railing. That's good enough. Wait till Pizza Boy isn't on a cruise. Is Pizza Boy on a cruise? Oh yeah, he is on a cruise, isn't he? De la Cruz. Guillermo. Alrighty. Gonna be so excited for Kitty. Probably. I would imagine so. Right? Kitty agrees. I feel like the sixth viewer that popped in is probably Pizza Boy, and he's just gonna emerge out of the ether and say, "You guys said my name? There's a cat?" Alright, so... Well, let's get this sent off. And I also need rotors. Take a few of those. Oh, it's Katie. It was close. We'll put the rotors in there. We'll hit the button. We'll watch the thing go.
Milestone reached. Steel
Uninspired, and it's on Reddit anyway. I mean,
grants access to new simple steel parts. An additional
you might get shunned in the Reddit community. You might not. It just depends on which community it is. Text-based RPG games might be a little protective of their stuff. Might not be. Okay, so we got that going. I could get vehicle transport. That's going to help me get explorers. Oh, and the extra power, too. Hypertubes are going to be a must. Logistics Mark III are going to be a must. Good God, I need so many things, Kitty Cat. I need so many things. Yeah. Well, we squeaked a little bit. I think for now what I'll do is set up some steel production. Maybe? Working for Reddit sound like it would pay well but destroy your social life. They pay the people to work for Reddit? And it's good if you have no social life. To destroy, then you're set, basically. Where do I want to go? What do we do first? Do we finish our... Do we... I probably don't have enough. Well, I do have enough. With these. Steel production would be good. Because I think those other parts for the space elevator need steel production. If I remember right. Yep, that needs steel and modular frames, and this needs... I don't have that unlocked yet. So I'll definitely need steel first and foremost. So what I'll do... You know what? We're going to go build that main base. We're going to get that main base set up. At least establish a location for it. And then that way, I can build things over there. And over here. And I'll have, once I get steel, I'll have trains soon. We can start getting up our train network set up. And everything will be Gucci, man. I think it's a good plan. So what do I need to take foundations and stuff, don't I? That way you have it. And that way we have it. I mean, I still don't have concrete production here. Maybe I should do concrete production too. Nah, I don't need concrete production here. I still have the old setup on the other side. I could turn that back on for now. I'll do that while I'm thinking of it. Or wait. I can buy steel now, can't I? I can. How much steel do I need for an Explorer? I need 15 pipes, heavy modular frames, and rotors. Or motors. I can't buy motors yet, can I? Nope. Can't even buy heavy modulars. It's one of the next milestones. What if you think with buckets? I feel like that's not a very productive way to think. could be. But I just don't. I mean, 5 gallons doesn't seem like a lot of think space. That's why they're called think tanks, or think tanks, not think buckets. Missed it. Come on. Still can't slide to the next one, huh? All I can say is, dear God. That's what I'm here for. Missed that one. What I can also do is hopefully have Corn Joses. Oh shit, I need to post that story yet, Katie. Remind me to do that one of these days, because that is just pure gold. That is literally solid gold. I mean, it's beautiful. So this will start producing. Doesn't have anything in it, so that's fine. So I'll have a cheeky couple crates worth, if I extend it, of concrete when I get back, should I need more. Boom. Alright, and this stuff is still running fine, it looks like. Seems like. Not these ones. These ones. I need to get these pipes figured out. It's still running solid. 17, 17, 16, 34, 17, 40. That's about what I left in these. 18. Perfection. Okay. It's good. It's good. I could hook these other ones up real quickly, but I don't really want to deal with pipes, and I just want to get this other base set up so I know what I'm doing. And in order to do that, I have quick wire. I should also... What am I doing? Go this way. I should also get the big power poles so that I can run wiring to certain places without having to do these tiny ass things, and then I can zipline a hell of a lot easier if I do it that way. My infrastructure hopefully won't look quite as bad. It'll still look rough, but it'll look a little better. Nope. Still got it. Paul, please. Nailed it. Knee is itchy. Yours are itchy. Paul, why are you all just camping out on my fucking power lines? It's too much. Okay. We're still burning tickets. Let me make sure none of these lines are backed up. Doesn't look like it. Wonderful. Okay. How many tickets do I have left? Got 11 left. Let's skip the vehicular transport for now. Expanded power. Steel beams, I have wire. And 100 modular frames. I think I can afford that. This will be 8 because I get 50 for each. 10. And I have wire. It's perfect. Did they just go into my inventory? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I just lose that? Okay, no, we're good. We're alright. We're fine, Kitty. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's okay, Kitty. More wire. I bet these power poles require steel to build, though. We're gonna find out. Yes, they do. Power storage I don't care about. But it's really just that. So I can build 5 towers. It's not going to get me far enough. But, you know, that's alright. So now, I'm going to dump everything in here that I don't need right now. Like miners, my chainsaw, my tickets I can put back in here. Yeah? We're squeaking? Okay. Can leave the wire. Cable. Yeah, let's just leave the cable. We don't need that. Maybe just take my nuts for healing. I can put basically everything except plates. I want to keep a couple stacks of rods because I can make ladders now somewhere. It's under architecture now. Of course it's under architecture. Put these as number 8. Alright, and then what else do I want to do? Do I want to leave a couple more things of rods? I may as well put a couple more things of rods in here. And then I want to fill up on concrete and plates. So that's all my concrete. Fill up the rest on plates, because what I'll do is I'll get to where I want to build my base. I'll build a tower straight up, because this is going to be a sky base. It's going to be a tower. And I'll use that level to run my trains on. Oh, that's a big stretch. You having troubles over here? Are you afflicted? We gonna bite? No, we're not gonna bite. I took my pillow out for you. You can climb through. You can climb through. Huh? Maybe. Thinking? Nope, we're just gonna loaf. That's okay. Alright. It's time for some exploring. Hop down here and hop down to here. Now, it's been a while since I've been up to this side of the map, so it's going to be interesting getting exactly there. And that is okay. And you are okay, and I'm okay. Fucking guy. feel like it's just going to be better. Oh, Paul, come on, man. Get the fuck out. It's just going to be better if I go around rather than trying to build over the terrain there because there's a giant chasm. I was itching and I missed it. Rather, going up this way would actually work out good, I think. Potentially. We can also kind of hunt some slugs on our way out here. Ooh. Shaking. Hopefully I don't die out here because I really don't want to have to craft another stick and then run all this way to get my stuff. Alright, here is a cliffside. I've got to decide how I want to get around it. Can I climb this? Can I climb this? There we go. I'm gonna have to go vertical somehow. Spitter. Let's just nope away from that real quick. If I'm really good, I could parkour up this way. And it's better, it's easier with the Blade Runners now. I could do it. Let's give it a try, see what happens. Missed it. Nope. Okay, that's not gonna work. I haven't gotten any hard drives yet either. That's another thing I need to do one of these times. Alright. Nailed that perfectly. First time, first try. Excuse me, Spitter. I don't want to fight you. We got around the smoke. Well, all the smoke, really. So then this is the bottomless chasm over here. Shit, there's nodes. There's hogs. Let's get out. White sandy beaches. Tall Paul. Is there going to be a way through this mountain, eh? It's not quite looking like it. Going to have to go around it. That is a big drop. This is not so big of a drop. Mountain goat. Mountain jote. Well, can't win them all. I'm a little concerned about going into this area because one time I did it, I did not fare very well. And I died many times. And it wasn't great. I would add crab people, but I'm not sure how crabs reproduce, and I'm afraid to ask. At this point, I think even scientists are afraid to ask. They just assumed that they formed naturally. Oh wait, I've been here. This is where the quartz is. Or was. I'm sure these creatures have respawned by now. I correct in that assumption? Does not seem like it so far. Yep, there they are. Okay, let's get the fuck out. Ooh, that was almost an all-star shot. Okay. Okay. So if I go up around this way, I can probably get around. Because I'm right here. Yeah, I'm like right here. Guess there was probably a way to get up around there. From a little bit farther south. Might be able to parkour up there. Get up that way, because I have to get on top of this. Oh, Jesus, spitters, where did you come from? Animals don't, like, spawn into the game until very late, and it gives me a little bit of a shock. Oh, but here's a downed spacecraft. Bees. Well, that wasn't worth it. Alright. Chomp down on a few berries. What does this need? It needs power. Where are those bees coming from? I don't like that. I'm just trying to parkour, my boys. Doesn't look like there's going to be a lot of option to do that here. No, there's the other bees. Come back down. Bring it on, motherfucker. Okay, you're just gonna fuck off, I guess? Oh! There. He got me. He had me in the first half, not gonna lie. What I can do instead, though... Let's ladder up. Just gotta be very careful about how I do this. Uh-oh. What? We'll look at the lay of the land here. That's fine. So I just need to get over that little ledge, I think. So back a few more paces, like right here. Wrong button. Climb on up again. See how this goes this time. Boom, we're up here. Okay. So that went well. I don't suppose there's any way through the mountain up here, is there? could venture over that way. Oh, I got him. I think I got 2 hits. 2 hits at once. How did I lose 2? I don't know how I lost 2 rods, but I should throw away this so I can collect hog remains at least. And then from here... No, apparently not from here. There we go. I didn't do it right. We didn't do it right. Well. Oh, I keep my hand stuff. Oh, nice. Okay. And my legs. Why does it feel like... Huh. Alright, that's cool, I guess. So I can get back there pretty easily, I think. I hope. Up here, and I went. Basically, it's by the quartz, I think, if I remember right. Yeah, it's literally right across from the quartz. So if I go to the quartz, I'll find the thing. Actually, I could probably get to the quartz from down there. That's how I did it before, wasn't it? Yeah, I just went up and over. That'd be the better way to go. Why don't I do that instead? Nailed it. We're doing terrific here, kitty. Coal nodes. Can't run up through the smoke. So we're not gonna. Am I bugging you when I turn my head? I'm sorry. Didn't mean it. I have to throw away another piece of material. Oh, Jesus. I'm hurting. You chomp these nuts, these berries. Yeah, why not one more? I'm like rapid firing, bro. Stop. Paul, excuse me, sir. Gotta eat more berries. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just came looking for berries. Hog, leave me be. Alright, well. Everybody died. He doesn't want any. I can tell. He does, though. Really wish I knew how to dodge them. May as well throw... we'll throw some concrete away, because the plates will be precarious. Why don't I just build a ladder from here? Like right here. That should work. Then I shouldn't even need to... I really shouldn't even take it down, just in case I need it again. Note to self, you can fall through those little honeycomb shapes. I didn't think you could. Yes, you can. Alright, back up here. That's good. Oh, there's all kinds of fucking... I took too much stuff with me in this adventure. Those spiders better not be up here with me. They might be up top. They might come falling down on me. I hope not. We'll see. Got 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21 stacks of concrete. Each one is 5 concrete. 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 times 5. It's 105 foundations. No. 21 times 500 divided by 5 per each. It's 2,100 foundations. There's 4,200 plates that I need, apparently. 3,000. Got 3,200 plates. And I need 4,200, so I have excess concrete. I can throw away concrete if I need to throw anything away, and I really need these slugs. So we're going to take the slugs. Sorry, kitty. I know I breathed. I breathed in very deep, and it disturbed you. I'll stop breathing. I promise. Instead of doing this and falling like a jackass, let's see. There we go. Just didn't want to fall off that part. Okay. Now, I'm going to get down here safely to the ground. Not the ground, but this ground. And then, I'm going to try and build a ladder from here. Yep, that'll work. Do crabs lay eggs, don't they? I know lobsters lay eggs. I don't think there's any care that they have to give the eggs, but I know they lay them. can probably parkour from there, can't I? No. Not gonna try that. I almost did. I really wanted to, but no, that's not gonna work. Go. Alright. Can't jump for shit, apparently, still. Worst part of looking for homebrew is that... Oh, there's growling. Oh, shit. That's a big... Oh, God. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. I can't read that right now. Or I'll read it in a bit. I was just trying to see my home base. Oh, fuck. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, I think I'm safe for now. Ooh, berries. Okay. Whew. There's berries down here, too. There's all kinds of berries. How long will it take to get market fresh strawberries? No more berries. Worst part of looking for homebrew is that I can't take certain races because they're objectively not hot enough. I mean, it's the allure of some of them, I guess. This isn't a car. Do 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 do. Mortal Kombat. She has risen. He, she, it. It's a bus? Nah, it's a fucking bird plane. Oh shit, Westville's live. People asking about their tips from the volleyball game, Katie. Man, you are purring away. I hear spiders, and I don't want any smoke from those spiders. So they should just stay away. We're not even close to where I want to be, are we? If I backtrack and go around this mountain, I could try and go over it, I guess. Nope, not gonna make it. All of this is starting to look fairly familiar to a place that I died in my old Mega Factory map. And I don't care for that. Oh, there's the cats. This is not the place. But it's very, I feel like it's somewhat close to the place. So I have to get vertical on these because I don't want to fight these if I can help it. Alright. Can't get vertical either. Why are these red ledges so hard to jump onto? Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Radiation? Which way's the radiation? It was over there, I guess. Ouch. Just immediate radiation damage. Just plop a marker here. Radiation. Put it as like a neon green. There we go. Radiation there. Ooh, I almost fell off. Oh, that's radiation literally right there. That's uranium deposit. Okay. Or uranium node. Did that dude just jump off? Like he's fine apparently, but goddamn. Okay. Okay. Eat some more berries. How close can I get here? Where is... I don't even see where it is. Oh, there. About if I jump over here. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay. Okay, what we're gonna have to do is go vertical, I guess. More berries. Which isn't a bad idea to have like a pathway over there. But I know if I'm over that, it's going to do damage. Especially at this height. So if I build a path down there... like this. What are the odds I get stuck with radiation damage soon? It's okay. This okay? I think this is okay. Sorry, go see. I think this is okay. Yeah. Oh, more kitties. Oh, there he is. He's very fast. Did I see radiation damage over here somewhere?
Picking up multiple fix-it personalities. The secret harvest before it's too late.
I just gotta be very careful because there's so much uranium in these areas. Like there's a chance that anywhere I slide and land, I'm gonna be irradiated. I gotta be careful about that. See any over there? So it should be fine. Are you sure you're killing cats isn't traumatizing? A, he's not really looking right now. B, I don't think she can see it. And C, they're actually spiders. This is the lesser of the two evils. Otherwise, you'd be seeing a lot of spiders. So this is mostly for you.
Harvest.
If I can harvest it, because all those These things are gonna spew gas at me the moment I step next to them. Can I go around this way? Is that something we can do? No, radiation. Oh, it's right there. But over here we're fine. I think. Then that is it. That is okay. A bird flew into my room today. I'm trying to make friends with you. Oh, I didn't mean to jump off that. Well, we're going. We're going now. Please, no radiation. Is that coal? Hey, I found coal. I don't know that I know where I am on the map. Am I safe? Can I look? I know where I am on the map. Okay. So I need to go... Yep. Right here. I could just follow the river. Down to here-ish. Or just around this bend. See if I can get vertical from here. Please, no more radiation. Is this gonna be desert area? I don't really know what's up here. I don't know if I've ever been up here in physicality. Hold up. This ledge looks startlingly familiar. I think I want to be over here a little more. Oh my god, it's beautiful. I can do good things here. There's uranium just sitting on that ledge there. That's great. If I get too close to that, I'll die. Okay. So there is... I'm right here. There is a little bit more water and everything this direction. Let's go look at that. See if that's going to be more suitable. Because there could be some cool bases over there built. But it might be less radiation themed over here potentially. Oh my gosh. It's like serene. It's beautiful. I also really have to pee all of a sudden. Get some waterfall action. A lot of bees. Lot of bees. Whereabouts am I? Pretty much right here. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a ladder straight up so I can protect my corpse and not get destroyed by any animals. Ideally. We'll see if it works. And I'm gonna run to the bathroom very quickly. I feel bad because this cat is so comfortable and she's so sleepy. But I gotta take care of this. This will also help me get a nice view of the area and maybe pick where I want to go and build a base. That's all the gods I have. Wow, we're super high. Okay. So, kind of on the south side here. Good day includes a free scooters drink with my employee ID and small pumpkin smoothie from Smoothie King. You're getting a lot of free drinks today. Good for you. What if I look this way? Over here would be a little more central. It's free this time. My hands are still holding onto the ladder for some reason. Okay, that's cool. So, I feel like if I did it there, I'd have a nice view down this little water channel. Or even if I did it over here, I'd still have the same view. Smoothie was for people with the app, but you're good with it. Hey, free is free. I mean, can't argue with that logic. What if I built it... What if I built it like right there? Oh. What I do know is I gotta take this intermission. So, I will be right back. We made it work with minimally disturbing the kitty. We made it work. Now the kitty's head is being erased by my camera, by my NVIDIA broadcast. It's still there, I assure you. Now I have decisions to make. There she is. Okay. Most central place would be I'm right here. Even up here wouldn't be bad, but your claw stuck. There you go. Unstuck. Really dig into the idea of down there, or even taking out a bunch of these trees. This is fine. This is very fine. Honestly, it's nice scenery. And my old train system went all the way over there, all the way around the edge of the map, all the way around the corners here, through the desert. There's a little canyon in there it went through to pop out the other side of all those spindly things, and then it went all the way around there, and all the way up over the mountains over here, and then back eventually to where my current base kind of is. So this way, everything's going to be shipping stuff to this base in the center. It's going to be my main base. Or hear me out. The basics just get shipped out from here to the other places, and everything else has a serial kind of bus system that sends it to this base. I'm not sure which yet. But I can start climbing down. Actually, I'm going to leave these ladders. Well, I need some of these rods, probably. Just in case I need to do more ladders. I guess the best way to figure it out is just to go down there and look at the land. Oh! Radiation was up there, I guess, so we're not building it up there because I can't get anything de-irradiated at the moment. Not until I get to nuclear power, which is going to be a long way away. It's going to be a while. I don't want to build it in the middle of all these spindly bits. That's going to be annoying to have to build around, so I'm thinking over there is not going to... There's a crash site there too. So that's not going to be ideal. Over here would be doable, I think. Paws dirty? Dirty paws. I hate making these decisions. Let's just go down here. That is a very intense spitter, so I want to avoid that, probably. Could just jump into the water. Hopefully it's deep enough. It's fine. Perfect. Why are there bees in the water? Not gonna be shallow enough for me there. I need to wait until I get a gun to shoot them. I could build half of the foundation here. And then have it encapsulate this cliff. Ooh, I like that idea. I like this idea. Something like this. Out 10 to start. Because I want this to be a giant fucking mega building.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
I go 9 this way. That's a 10 by 10. Now do I want a central? Yeah or no? Let's just finish off this foundation quick. Oops. I do have coal in the area I can use for steel production, so I can get that started right off the bat here. So this is 10 by 10. Maybe I shorten it by 5? And if I wanted to merge into the cliff, like I want you to be able to walk in here, see the 2 waterfalls, and this is like the entrance of the building. And then the first floor is basically going to start up there. So I won't be able to have it snapped to the grid lines this way. I'll have to go to the other side and bring... well, no. Wouldn't want to do that. Cleaning my chair now? Because it sounds like you're cleaning my chair now. I mean, thank you. It probably needs it, but... gotta be busy. She's doing something. She's working hard. Why don't I at least cut it down by 5? have to try and match this height as well as I can. Get it about eye level with me. It's a little high. Still a little high. A little low. A little low. A little low. A little low. Still just a teensy bit low. That's perfect right there, I think. So we'll pop that down. Yeah, you know what? Fuck this. We're going for aesthetic this time. So I need it to look amazing. I need to wow people when they walk into this fucking place. I mean, I was going for aesthetic in the previous builds too, but now more than ever. What you doing? Stretching? Give me some fats. Alright, so from here, if I call this the middle and I go out 10, we're going to want to bring this up as high as we can. 10, 20, 30. Ooh, unless there's radiation on that cliff, that might be a problem. Might need to hurry to hazmat suits. We'll see. Let's go up there and just double check. Make sure there's no radiation. See any yet, but that doesn't particularly mean anything. Right there it is. Let me see how close I can get to it before it starts registering. So basically we're good up until this point. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. So 5 out. If I do... If I do 5 more foundations up, we'll see if that gets me out of the range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go at least 6 out. That'll make 6. Nope, not high enough yet. Get up there, but I don't want to overshoot it and land directly onto the pile of radiation. Nope. Up is that? So this was 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll just do the full 10 up. I mean, this has to be a safe distance. It'd be weird if it wasn't. Seems like it is. Yeah, I'm basically right over the shit. Yeah. So another 5 foundations up from this. That's where we're going to want to be. Five of the big ones anyway. Like so. Boom. That'll be my little entrance area. I'm gonna have to take this pillar out. But if I went 10 that way, and I go 10 this way, where's that gonna put us building-wise? I feel like I want it to be, because it'll also go out 10 that direction and 10 this direction. So we'll see where this puts it here. This will be fine, I think. I might need to go 11 or 12. Well, I'll have the waterfall in if I do 10, so that's fine. What about the other way? Boys, we got a plan together. Gonna get that waterfall for sure. And it's about the same sort of placement. Okay. So we could do 10 either side. Oop, I almost fell off there. Let's do 5 here. See where that puts us. Not quite to the end of the rock. I'm gonna need so much fucking concrete. Okay. Shaking. Shaking it off. That's 5 extra out. I want to have this whole thing go all the way up, and that's just like the base floor. Oh, that's a good arch. It was a great arch, little guy. Little gal. Little kitty. There we go. That's where you were comfy before. I'm surprised she's vegging up here a lot longer than I thought she would. Okay. Another 5 out, so there would be 20 out from the center. Would encapsulate this mountain. This uranium rock. Go 10 that way. 10 that way. $10 this way. 20 this way, I guess. And I could do something funky. This doesn't all have to be just flat side of the building. I could have an angle up going up to this floor, because this will be my main floor right here. So everything down below is just for show. Big chick. Can I get... There we go. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. It's okay. Everything's okay. Hi. What you doing? Curling up? Not quite enough room to curl up? There should be enough room. You're very small. There's this was. Okay, take that off. Get the full effect. Come waltzing in from here. This is your opening scene, basically. Yeah. I like this. And from here, just for now, we'll build 10 out, 10 out. You gonna let me build 10 in? Tabbed out, let's see it again. Oh shit, I got you. So I'm gonna have some kind of entrance spanning over the water here. This will be the main doors. You come walking in, and then you get 2 waterfalls. Just like this is an entrance. That's all this is. It's literally just a grand entrance. And then I'll have some kind of hypertube system to get up to the top. And that'll be my main floor where probably all my trains and stuff are. The next floor up will be my storage. And then floors after that will be manufacturing. Didn't startle any bees, did I? Nope, we're good. Nothing really on the water level. I might put some random stuff down here, like some trophies and things with the shop currency. But it's going to be a whole lot of nothing. And I'll probably leave these pools of water open. I mean, put railing on them. I'm not a monster. I don't want OSHA to come find me or anything. But, yeah, I think it's the makings of something good. I'm gonna take these bees out real fast. Or they're gonna take me out real fast, because I am terrible at fighting the bees. Eat the fruit, eat the fruit. Got him in the water. Eat fruit, eat fruit. Gonna need a lot of curves to work with the landscape. Yeah, it's gonna be... I'm not sure how it's gonna work yet, but it's gonna be interesting. Any other bees? I think we got them all. I might do like glass walls or something. I don't know. It'll be a lot of glass down here probably. A lot of glass and steel. So you get a nice view of everything, even from the outside. Trust me, Dermot, I got ideas. We'll see if they end up panning out. I already had my first issue, because that rock up there, directly underneath the center line, is just filled with uranium. So I had to make that level a lot higher than I planned on making it. But honestly, it should work out pretty decently. It should look good when it's done. It's just gonna take a long time. Just grab the ore and stash it safely somewhere else until you can process it out. I always end up, when I try doing that, I end up dying before I can get it anywhere. I could try it, but I want to make an easier path to get back to my hub and everything before I do that. That way I don't have to trek through the forest again and die trying to get my stuff back. Because what I'll end up doing is there's going to be a direct line from this base to every, for sure, north, south, east, and west station. Let's drag this line out. So there's one going to be going directly north, one going directly south, and so on and so forth. There's also going to be probably a ring around everything. So I'm planning to try and start building that infrastructure now, just so I have quick access back and forth. And then I've unlocked the giant power poles, so I'm going to put those up top for now to connect them power-wise. And then that way I can also zip line, since I don't have any vehicles available quite yet. But yeah, I think this is a good makings of a nice base, nice tranquil waters. I'll get rid of them somehow. You come walking in here, you walk over the bridge, or drive over the bridge. Oh, I could put the fleet down here of just vehicles, so if you need to take a car or something, you just hop in a car and you can drive out. That'd be a good, yeah, this could be a good garage. I like that idea. Still have plenty of foundation stuff, so what I can do now is at least get high enough above all the other terrain and run my direct train line that I'm planning to run. And then that'll also dictate, it'll help me in the other base because I don't know where everything's going to connect over there, so I'm really just unsure of where I'm building stuff, and I'm going to move it all eventually, so I'm like, I don't want to build this production or that production because I don't know where it's all going to come out and if it's going to be in the way. So, but yeah, it is a lot of radiation down there. Until I get a hazmat suit, I really don't want to have to touch it, but honestly, I like this being over these mountains and stuff too. So that a good chunk of this up here could be glass floor, so you can just kind of see the natural effect and look down through everything. I like that idea too. For now, though, so this is 20 by 20, I think. Or 20 by 21, I'm pretty sure. So I want it to be, yeah, 21. Actually, it should be 21 both sides, both ways. Apparently I fucked this up correctly. Yep, no, that's perfect. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and this will be the 10th. This is the one. Go vertical from here. No, I won't. Why am I making a big to-do about it here? Instead, I can go to the edge just to mark my middle point so I don't have to keep finding it. For now, I can just take some ramps and zoop them up. No. Start it from here, I suppose. And decide how high I want this to be. Gotta get over all of the, all of this terrain. Actually, I think this is gonna be over damn near every bit of terrain we're gonna see on the way over there. Yeah, because it's over all that, too. See how this works out, because go from here because I want to be able to still see the terrain as I'm taking my trains around. I might need to build it up a little bit more, but for now, I think this is good. Chainsaw some of these trees out of the way if I really want to. This will all be supported eventually. Might take a while, but it's going to be supported eventually. With other foundations and pillars and things like that. My chainsaw on me? Nope, I left that at home. That's okay. Holy shit, this is so high. This is great. Oh, there's my little base. There's my little base. Very disorganized when you get a view like this from it. Of it. Kind of cool to see it without all the vegetation, though. You can really get a lay of the land and where everything is. All right, let's keep going. Lovely sight of the moon passing over my space elevator there for a nice little shadow. Only downside is I'm not sure how I'm going to get down. If I can find some water near here, I can jump into that. Right at the height where if you jump just a little too high, you start to get that fog and you can't see any terrain anymore. So I think this is right in my sweet spot. This is about where I want it to be. So I'm going to have to deal with those trees eventually. There's not going to be any water anywhere near here to jump in, is there? I could ramp down there. It might pop in there somewhere close to my base would be nice. Just about fell off. Just about fell off, my kitty. How close to the edge are we? There is water down there I could get to. Over there would be easier, probably. There's a lake over there somewhere. Right there, I think. Nope. That is a node. Oh, right there. I could maybe make that, but I don't want to chance it. I mean, space elevator is over there. If I do that until that's directly west of me, and then go back a few foundations, depending on how... This is definitely into the inner core of my little base there. So this one... We're a little too far. So about right here, the hub. Not quite. The space elevator. Right about there is directly west. $12, $13, maybe like $14. 14 in from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. I'm going to leave this one. I mean, it looks like it's going to be close. It'll probably link up towards the end there. Nope, it's going to link up way the fuck out there. Okay. Stretches. Arches. Thank you. Thank you. How do we want to do this? Oh, Kitty, how do we want to do this? Gonna be the steepest ramp there is. Maybe if I go 10 down this way. At the bottom, get a little turnaround. See where we're sitting. A little better. Why don't we do that one more time? It's gonna look stupid at first. We'll clean it up. I don't mind having to redo this stuff. I hate having to redo my factories. This'll work. This'll do the thing. It's only been 2 hours since we started. Feels like I've been going a lot longer than that today. I don't know. Ouch. You know, looks like we're gonna miss it by about 1 or 2 foundations, which really, I'm going to count that as a win because there are so many ways that I could have and should have fucked this up. One foundation off, 2, technically, I guess. Yeah, that looks dumb. It's okay. Lengthen this out a bit. Oh, it's right over a limestone deposit. That's fine. Oh, there's sulfur too, though. May as well get the sulfur. Alright. So we have the makings of a base. Could have done it a little bit farther to the west, so it lined up with my base, but I don't think that was very conducive. I mean, there's coal right there, I suppose. Or right here-ish. That's a good chunk of the map that I've never unlocked before, and I haven't really built in, so that'll be fun to build in a new area, check out some new scenery, right? Yeah. Big headbutts. Thank you. Now we're upright. I think you might be blind, kitty. Like, just barely. Just a little bit. Which, honestly, that's fine. Because you're not going to really roam around. You're not really going to destroy too much shit. I mean, you probably will at some point, and that's fine. That's okay. But mostly, you won't be able to see, so you're just going to sit there and chill. And that is right up my alley. We can play so many video games. We can scream at so many people online. Alright, so next step is going to be steel production. So I need an area. It's very close to iron and coal. Which is really pretty much the area just to my west. Could have all of that. Right down here there's a bunch of iron, a bunch of coal. Well, one coal node, and then there's another coal node over here. You can hear the kitty? She's got a motor. Maybe not. I don't know. It's not registering on my thing. She breathes very fast, and it has me a little bit concerned. But she's just living her best life. I think this is usually the coal over here that I use on this little mountain here. And then I've only used these 4 nodes of iron, so there's 4 more over here. And I can get 120 per minute. This would give me 60 coal per minute until I get a Mark II miner for 120, unless I want to overclock it. She's doing her best. Or he. Still don't know what you are. We'll figure it out tomorrow, though. Delicious Code Red. Do you want to drink, kitty? You wouldn't drink before. But you peed. So that tells me you've been drinking today. Which is good. We like that. Gotta be hydrated, kitty cat. Alright. So I think I'll go over here and take resources, because there's some iron here. And I'll just build it on this side of my base, I guess. I'll have to move it and change it, I'm sure. But, that's okay. Just until I decide what this base is going to look like. Could make a J base, something in the shape of a J somewhere. That could be fun for Joe. But I feel like it has to be like the north, or the west, the north, and the east bases. So you got J-O-E. This is just going to be a standard square tower. Don't know what I can do here. Maybe this could be a 6-1 and a 0 type of base. Could be. Boy, you were really purring. Alright, let's go over here. Let's figure out what we can do. Because we can get 100, or we can get 60 coal for sure. And 60 iron for sure. Oh, but I need to scale up these productions first. In order to do that, what I can do, since I'm full on this now, I can turn this one off. Just put it on standby. It's already full. And I will have 5 per minute of this, and I think it's 4 per minute of the rotors. Yes. So that'll give me some more production. Then I just need to really build a modular frame factory. Somewhere. And to do that, get all my other shit. Put some concrete back. Also need to do concrete production too. Shit. I don't want to do that until I get Mark III belts at least, because I don't have the capability of putting much more into the sinks here. Unless I split them in any other... Well, no, I could put it... everything could go in here. Screws we were doing 40. I think this was 20, and this was 20. So it makes 80. This would be 15 for 80 for 95. And these are 100 and then 104. So if I just did one concrete thing, that would be fine. But this is all going to have to be different and changed around. Let's look at the lay of the land here for a second. So if I want this base to be a 610, and I very much do, what nodes am I going to run into if I just plop it here? So a little bit north, I could do it in this area. Doesn't seem to be anything. Just turn all the nodes on real fast so I can see. Samor I don't really care about. So really I could build it in this area kinda, just a 6 1 0. I could. This is a bunch of limestone over here, so the 0 could be part of my limestone production. And that would line up a lot better straight south with my home base. Okay, so we're going to plan on that. That's going to be over there. Pretty much in that area. There's a Samor over here that's going to be like my most southern point. And that's pretty much right at the edge of this arch, I think. Might be underneath those rocks. Ooh, fight. You dropped remains. Why are you still standing? Oh, he might be just stuck in his animation ragdolling. Alright. Well, no, it's basically right here, so it's south. Missed it somehow. Don't want to get too close to these gas plants. Must be down below. Oh, it's fine. It's okay. Or not. You know, I don't know where this fucking thing is. It might just be down this little pathway in there. Potentially. But at any rate, this will be my southern point. And then northwise, doesn't matter here, but in the middle there I have some iron ore that I need to avoid. And otherwise, we got all the east-west space we can have here. I like where this is going. I can appreciate this. So let's do a quick limestone setup. There's limestone right there. And there's some right there and there. How much is this going to give per minute? Probably an impure. Yep, it's an impure. So that would be 30 per minute. I think I need 45 per minute. And this other one up here is also an impure. So I need my portable miners. At least 2. I think I have 2 of them. Nice. Didn't mean the sword I wanted to take. So we'll go back over here. We'll plop this miner down. After I get rid of this limestone, I guess. Never mind, not enough space. Let me go drop stuff off at the MAM, or at the hub. I could have just been able to do that before if I'd thought of it, but I don't think very hard. Mercer Sphere, put our alien stuff in there. I'll turn the slugs into power shards while I'm here. And I may as well try and do this research. Do I have a MAM over here somewhere? I don't know that I do. These guys are redundant now. I don't really need the biomass burners to go. Apparently I don't have a MAM over here. That's going to change right now. And we'll do power slugs. Research these. I don't care about the the scanning really. But once I get modular frames set up, it'll be good. So, concrete, modular frames, and steel. Put the slugs back in the hub before I run away too far. Can I? Couldn't move. Put the slug back, put that back. Throw the coal in there, because eventually I'll build another coal plant, too. How's Cable looking? Is Cable full? Not quite. Put a couple of those in there. Plates. Are pretty full. We'll put a couple stacks in. Fill it up. Get that extra going over to here. We'll get more tickets. Tickets, please. I'm gonna have to rearrange those too. Well, I don't know why I keep saying that. I'm going to have to rearrange all of this shit, but it's alright. I think once I get this and the modular frames set up, I'll lay out foundations for... Ooh, scratch. We're itchy. You got scratches? I'll help. Let me help. There you go. Good. Good. Hook up this stuff here. A lot of limestone. May as well get this one out of the way too while I'm at it. Butamus. Production miner Mark 1. Now where do I want to put this? Just right here, I guess, if I'm only doing 2 constructors. That'll be fine. So give 30. I don't really want to overclock this. Just gonna drop that in there. Cleaning again, huh? Alright. 2 constructors. Concrete. Concrete. This gives 30. I need 90. There's 2 others over here in the little concrete pit. Could just go over there and get those real quick. Right over here. Man, 90 limestone for 30 per minute concrete. That's great. We'll get the floor holes set up. Might be tough to get it. This is going to be real close to the ground. Not too bad. We can make this work. Over here. I'm gonna need another portable miner real fast, aren't I? Go around the south side of here, around this copper. And wait a minute. There's one right there.
Harvest.
Normal? That give me 60? Nice, there's our 90. Okay. Here? Speaking? All kinds of cuddly, aren't you? I'm gonna put... Don't lick me. I don't need to be cleaned. I'm clean enough. You know? You dig? Now we're cleaning my neck. If anyone was wondering, my neck is dirty. Obviously. Where do I want to go with this?
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest.
You know, kid,
before
your
it's
tongue's
too
real
late.
rough. That's iron. Or copper.
Harvest.
I can just line it up here. Bring it up there. Easy claps. Edie, thank you for cleaning me, but it's fine. I'm clean. I'm clean, I'm telling you. You know what? These should probably be...
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
I could make these Mark II lines just fine. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6 up. He's going to town. I guess I need to... Out of rods. We're out of rods, kitten. We're out of rods. Should take a bunch of this too, just so we can preload the conveyors. Clean enough? Nope. Back to it. Maybe you want a drink of water. Is that it? You're too small to get down on your own. I'm gonna try and get her to get a drink of water real quick. I'll be just, we'll be just right back. Well, we didn't want to drink. But we used a litter box and we kind of explored a little bit. I'm pretty sure she's blind. We played around with a couple of the toys that Katie bought. And, they, like she'd react to them if they touched her. That's about all she'd react to. If I quietly pulled her away, she'd paw at the air close to her. And just the way she walks is very slow and methodical. So I'm betting at least half blind, huh? Poor girl. Poor kitty. It's okay. We still like you. We still like you. Yeah. We still like you. Did I get rods? I didn't get rods first. I needed to get rods. That's where we were going. Why didn't you remember? We'll get some rods. We'll get this. We'll get your concrete for the kitten. Because I know you wanted it. Didn't you? Yeah, she wanted the rods. And the concrete. Are you stuck? Are you trying to loaf? I feel a little bad because I want to let her walk about, explore things. Oh shit, you're right. What's up, J-Dog? Nah, I don't... Like, I want to let her run around and explore the environment and get to know the area because, like I've said a couple times, I don't know if you've heard, but I'm pretty sure she's at least 50% blind, if not more. And, I just don't, while I'm streaming, I don't want her to get into anything, so...
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass.
I specifically decided to stream tonight for my in a little bit later so that you could watch because I know it's been a while and I'm sure you've missed me. Cat hair. Let's just upgrade these here to Mark II belts just because I can. You're always I know. You're but isn't this your day off? Thought it was. Mark II belts. Hell yeah, bruv. Exactly. So I started later so I can go later. So you can just chill out and veg out with me. I did this with J-Dog in mind.
Harvest.
Also, my streaming times haven't been super long lately, so I kind of want to go as late as I can. 5 up from these bad boys. 5 up from these bad boys. Mark II. Oh, you got something to say? Well, don't be shy. Here, tell him. Tell him. Tell him. She tried. I hope it came through. I'll have to mark that for later. If that came through, I'm going to be so excited. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're just going to have to go down here. 2, like right here. We'll do 8. You gonna loaf or are you gonna make some biscuits? I don't know what exactly you're doing for now. We're gonna loaf. Kinda. It's a sloppy loaf, but a loaf nonetheless. Shit, now I'm out of those. Oh man, these are already preloaded now. Go get some reinforced plates. Pick these up. Get a couple stacks. That way we have it, you know? That way we have it. Yes, we are friends. Ooh, that motor's running. Oh. This is supposed to be a merger, not a splitter. This one's close enough I don't need to put the limestone in there. I mean, I could put a little limestone in there. Oh, it's already connected to that. I was like, why can't I? I understand. These will be connected to power right here for now. Color that my current power color. All right. Need to run this line back here to that other miner. And then finish running the conveyor. Oh. Did I already start wiring that? No, that's the copper. Jesus, Joe, get your head in the game. Fuck it, get it together, brosif. I can tell. The kitten's disappointed in me. And it sounds like Katie's back. Completely botched that jump. Completely botched that jump. Okay. We've been vegging, hanging out. Just having a grand old time. Yeah, you can take it for a while, I guess. Couldn't get her to drink anything, but she's used the litter box up here once. Used the one downstairs when I got up to stream. I just kind of put her out there for a little bit. She used that one. I think she used it while we were gone. So I think she's good to go on that front. She finished eating the couple chunks of food she had left when I got back. Which, yeah, maybe she should eat a little more. Otherwise, yeah, she's been sitting on my shoulder this whole time. I thought she'd get uncomfortable and want to bail eventually, but no. Yeah. Well, like I was saying here too, I was kind of playing with that toy there, and it jingles, so she likes the jingle because I think she's pretty blind, because I would silently move it away and she'd think it's still there, still be there, and she'd paw for it. I mean, she does have bad eyesight. For that much we do know. otherwise, she was out. She was kind of after she used this litter box. She was kind of walking around over here and exploring a little bit. She doesn't like to let go. She doesn't have quite full control over her claws yet. Yeah, basically. Attachment issues. I stream tonight because Mummy's tomorrow. I might stream a little bit in the morning. I don't know. Potentially, because I'm doing Friday, right? That's what I decided. So I got to work ballpark stuff Friday.
Receive the harvest before it's too late.
Because I'm going to be too tired tomorrow. Hi, KT, which is exactly how I'm going to be tomorrow. Just going to scream at her the moment you see her. She says hi. Also, fun fact, Ajax has to go to Minnesota now, so he can't come. He's still going to pay me for the ticket, but he can't come. So it's just going to be us. I'll just put this here, I guess. Lifter here. Talk to the vet. Must be nice to be going, bruvs. J-Dog's very upset about the music, I guess. Apparently. Who would have thought? I do have one extra ticket now. For free. And Katie's saying Chris Ball is very small, so we could probably sneak room. It could work. It's possible. She was cleaning my neck. Apparently my neck is really dirty, by the way. I didn't mean to have a dirty neck, but it's just what happened, okay? Okay, so this is gonna come over here and get all combobulated in my spaghetti. Is that screws? You know what? It's underneath. I don't give a shit if it's spaghetti, because it's not gonna be seen. Don't like that. Where are you guys going? Oh, yeah. No, she needs small foods. I know you don't have a spreadsheet up, so it's hard for you to do math, but 1 does not equal 2. That's fair. You want to know something crazy, though? I don't even have a spreadsheet for this map at all. Not yet. I need one. I need to make one, but I can't do it while I'm streaming because my number pad controls all of my scenes. So while I'm doing all of my complex math and adding and subtracting stuff, I end up changing all my damn scenes. Yeah, I just have the 1 extra ticket. Sorry, bruv. Guess Cristobal's gonna have to spend a night alone. No, maybe I'll try and fucking scalp it before we go in. 1 ticket. Who wants it? Put the remainder of our limestone in here. Well, maybe not the remainder, I guess. I can wait for it to tick away a little bit. Let's put my seat up a little bit because Kitty's gone and I don't have to balance her. Go. All the limestone is in. Man, it's moving. Gotta get these berries. Already got those berries. What the fuck? So I'll connect the constructors, I guess, for now. And keep an eye on this whenever it's coming. That's 15, that's 13, and 8. So when it's like halfway through there, I'll connect the miners to power. If I can stay up on the fucking thing I'm trying to stay on. Maybe. There we go. It's delicious. So Code Red, I had some blueberry. I think it was the new voltage. Or it looks like... No, it is voltage. Had some of that earlier. And I may as well plug this in now. By the time it starts, everything should merge up and be as one, and we'll have concrete production at this base. You could try going to Homer's Music, J-Dog, and see if they still have free tickets. Because after we bought them, we figured out they had free tickets at Homer's Music. Wherever the hell that is, and whatever the hell that is. So I've got 90 coming in, and I got 90 being used. Last time I went, I had 2 tickets. I ended up selling one to a guy who was in line in front of me because they were only taking cash at the door. So I took his card through my Square app on your phone. I don't know if J-Dog and if they can't figure anything out and can't go or won't go. Might have to borrow that from you because I got 2 tickets currently to Paradise. Well, technically I have 3. All right. Sold him a second ticket right there. That looks like dog food in John's Discord. Enjoying a fresh root vegetable salad with beef vinaigrette and cheese cream. Oh, I guess it's poutine, so it always looks like dog food. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there'll be scalpers. If there are, you guys gotta be ready to drive. Borrow your car from work, J-Dog, and put the lights on and get to Omaha ASAP. All right, so we got that done. Now I want to get steel protection, maybe. probably. No, I need modular frames first. So what's it going to take to put you in some modular frames today? One assembler at least. These are going to be obsolete before too long, so even if I make 2 per minute, that'd be fine. J-Dog converted from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub? I don't know that there's a sound for that. I'll just replay this one. Maybe. Doesn't want to. Let me go to the actual Sound Alert website, I guess. Without a sound effect, I'm lost. Yeah, that just kind of popped out of there. I'm like, the fuck? Let me get my dopamine. I'm working on it. I'm sorry. I didn't know that you could convert it and that I needed a sound for it. Hold up. I'm there. I'm getting there. Macaroni with the subscription gift. Oh. There you go. That was just for you, J-Dog. Can't tell if you're being serious, but Homer's is a record store. Used to have one in Lincoln too, but it was closed years ago. When I saw the name on the ads, I was frankly surprised it still exists. I'm vaguely familiar. I've heard of it before, I know. But I definitely have never been there. I've got a Mercer Sphere to put here. Trying to get a hydrate, nothing was happening. Well, there's no sound for the hydrate, so that I understand, but it should at least show me the thing. Well, it does say, Lady Raven redeemed a hydrate 2 hours ago. Well. There you go. That was for your 2-hour-old hydrate. Honestly, I probably needed it, but yeah, it's weird why it's not showing up in the ad or in the chat. Let me see. Yeah, it pops up there. That shows up. Double cheeked up, just like, yeah, it's working, I guess, for us. Oh, stretch. It's a good thing nobody did this while the cat was on my shoulder, because it would have not been happy about this. Zen. Why did you convert your Prime subscription, J-Dog? This is not a complaint. Just a valid question, I feel. What am I doing here? I put the sphere in there, didn't I? Yep, okay. Modular frames.
Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick-ass boy. Damn.
I'm tired of having to manually renew every month, and now I can make it rain on random streams once a month. Oof. I do need to do a 24-hour again. I don't know when it's gonna happen. I wanted to I wanted to do it this month for September, but this would have been the only week I could do it apparently, and I didn't know that until like yesterday. Because there are home games for the next 3 weeks, and I have to go be a stadium boy. So I need 6 per minute reinforced plates. It might be worth it just to make 2 of these and run the overflow. No, not this week, the next week. But tomorrow's mummies. I gotta clean fryers on Friday. I think Saturday and Sunday I'll be free, but then Monday I gotta go do truck. So especially if it gets out of hand like it did last time and I end up going for 64 hours, I'm not gonna be able to fit that in before Monday when I have to lift a bunch of stuff. But also Monday shouldn't be too difficult. It's just cheese and slice boxes. This is going to take 2.5 of my modular frames per minute, so I want to make at least 2 of these. Okay. So to get this started, I'm going to fail to leap on the mountain. And consider where I need to put this. Put one more of these here. Just offset it a little bit like that for the versatile framework and get started on that because that needs 500. And then I can just... Nope, I placed it the wrong way. Yeah, stadium boy. I was a stadium boy today, actually. We had to go get the extra sauce and cheese from the week before and take it to some stores so it could get used before it went bad. So I went and did that with Steve. I moved beer. I moved freezer stuff. Like I did a few things today. Hasn't been too lazy looking. If the Huskers play at all, you don't think they're gonna play? Call a season a wash. They'll play. I don't know how good it'll be. It probably won't be good at all, but they'll definitely play. I will put another pole here and connect it there. I'm gonna take this off. Throw another merger here, because if I get the other ones, the automated wiring set up over here as well. This will all go into the elevator and then into the sink. Man, I don't know. Like, I like Matt Rule and all, and I hope it works out for him, but the defense wasn't bad. It wasn't terrible. But that offense needs work. In Colorado, fucking Colorado, I've told a couple people this, but I have never, ever seen any team. I really only watched the first half. I was streaming for the second. But the first half, I've never seen a pro or a fucking college team. Like, even in the pros, I've never seen a team move that fast. Like, TCU was still running people on the field. Like, it was bad. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how it plays out, but Katie's sending pictures of bees chugger to everybody. That's not the name that we're gonna go with, I'm sure, but I've been calling it Bees Chugger off and on, just because I need some name. I need something to call it other than just Kitty. Because if it ever gets out, I don't want to be that prick that's out there in the neighborhood shouting for Kitty. Here, Kitty. Here, Kitty. No, I want to be out there shouting, Beast Sugar, where the fuck are you? Hold on, trying to convince my bro to move to Nebraska. Oh, I fucked up that spelling. That's okay. Dion's coming for their souls. And it's all Gucci. Or something to that effect. So if I put that here for the frames. Actually, if I put 2 of them here for the frames. You're gonna go get food, but fuck, you're doing really good. Bro, you know where to fucking find me. I'll be right here. I ain't going nowhere. I really want to be gone by the time he gets back. I don't know why, but I do. And if I merge them here... Oh. Hello? That should work. Then I want them to go into there, but I want the overflow from there to go to the storage. So, careful what you wish for. He'll be at your door with a calzone. Oh god, if he does, I will scream. I mean, Beast Sugar's got to eat too. Still convincing bro to move to Nebraska. Beast Sugar could have a... She could probably nom down a calzone if she really tried. Alright. I'm gonna get this fucking thing out of my lip. It's lost its kick. And it's mushy. Okay, how do I want this to work? How do I want this to work? Could just turn this one back on for now. Make sure it's on standby. Or at least I mean wire it up. That way when I want them to go, I can just walk up to them and flip a switch. And our power's still doing very nicely. Still well under our 600 megawatt production that our coal plant is producing. We can also amp that up by another 600 very easily. I just need to do water stuff, which I don't care to do water stuff, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. Not until I absolutely need to. which won't be much longer after I get this factory plugged in, probably, because this is going to be, I mean, 2 modulars, this is 30. I'm going to need like 5 or 6 constructors for each of these things. And more. So this is going to add probably a couple hundred. So why don't I go over here and turn off copper production for a little bit. Even, I mean, if I add 250, even 200 is going to put us right up to that 600 floor. 200 will. I don't trust it. It might be more than that, so we'll turn off copper production at the moment. I mean, that only takes us down to about 350. So we'll probably have to expand the coal power, which is okay. I mean, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I just would prefer not to right now. I also need to clean that up. There's so much I need to clean up in this map, and I mean, we're gonna do it eventually. I connect those like so. That'll be 4 per minute going in here. We need 2.5 per minute. And I can put a smart splitter. Somewhere over here, actually. Out there. Right there. If I could get the right orientation, that would have been the perfect spot. And then a floor hole here. And the right output is going to be the overflow. So then we'll go underneath. We'll just get this all this quick infrastructure connected because that makes it easier later when we're ready to let it go. We don't really have to think about anything and it just goes. Connect here. We'll go like such, maybe. And I don't know which crate I want this to go in at the moment. I could just continue it after this stuff. May as well just, yeah, put it here. And we're going to start running out of room real quick. Also need to put that here. Copy, paste this. Left side is the overflow. And we'll go up there. No, it won't. It's gonna go in this line. Yeah, I did it right on those other ones. I just didn't put them here for some reason. Just do that to get that out of the way for later iterations. And we'll go into that one. Perfect. Bring it up here. Won't be very long, that won't work. But for now, it's good. Got a little bit of cat hair going on here, it's alright. We're gonna have to bring it around the edge too, just like the rest of this stuff. Oh, that's perfect. That's mint. Shit, maybe I didn't need to bring it around that direction that I did. It's right there, I think. We'll do that. Did it play Your Damn Boy He Thick, Lady Raven? I don't remember hearing that. Still not where I want it to be. That'll do. Perfect. Okay. So the end product there is lined up to go to the sink. It did? Okay. Why don't I remember that? My fucking brain, dude. The brain is all over the place, as always. So, now I need 24 iron rod and 3 per minute reinforced plates. 6 per minute reinforced plates. Which is going to need to be 2 of these boys, I believe. I do 2 at 3 per minute. Or, you know what? It may as well just be overclocked. So if I got 2 at 3 per minute, it's not going to tell me the power output. But I'll need 36 iron plate and 72 screws. I was talking? That sounds right. I'm usually talking. 36 plate, 72 screws. If I get some power shards and just double check, it should be the same materials, I'd imagine. But we're just going to double check. Put 1 in there. Then I do 6 per minute. 36 and 72, yep. 72 would be fine with 2 screw constructors dialed back. I'll need 2 either way. iron plate, I'm gonna need 2 either way to get 30 per minute. Yeah, we can do that. That's okay. We'll just stick with that, I suppose. We'll need a splitter. I should move this back a little bit so there's room for the other things to get in. Hair all over the place. We'll do that. That'll work. Boom, like that. These ones we can just do cheeky little floor hole. Not like that. None of these are over the limit. Make sure they're connected. They are connected. Okay. So that's 24 rods. There should be an excess of rods for the screws. Should be. So we'll do our constructors. I think right here. The iron plate. And each of these is going to be 18, I think it was. I needed 36. Yep, 36 iron plate per minute. So I'm going to need 27, 56... 56 ingots for this. We'll merge them. My throat is turning to bullshit slowly over the course of the day, as it usually does anymore, because I'm an old motherfucker. Alright, there's our plates. Now I need 72 screws. Which is going to be 30, well, yeah, 36 each. Yeah. Screw. 36. I need 9 rods, screw. Nope. Wrong button. 36 and 36. Perfect. So I'll have 2 extra rods that can go over there from these. Gonna have to be a Mark II belt. I mean, the ones feeding in there probably don't need to be, but it's best if they are, I think. I'm gonna have to move this main power line over. Can I upgrade that? Yes, I can. Just rope. Bring it out to here, why not? Oh, I need to do quick wire production too one of these days. do the foundation here. Didn't affect that. We're good. And then I can erase this one, right? Yeah, he's not connected to anything. Perfect. So I want to color these ones. My temporary, I'll play with the colors more when I actually build my main base. But that's temporary, my main line of power. Didn't mean to scan just now. Like so. Okay. Really need that steel production. Really need that steel production. We'll get there. Alright. Now I need to do rods. That's all this needs over here is rods, right? So I need 24 here. And 18 here. So I need 42 total. Which is gonna be a stupid number to work with. 42. Gonna have to divide it by 5 at some point, I think. And I don't want to do that. Wait a minute, no. Not by 5. I could divide it by 6. That would give me 7 lines. 7 per minute lines. If I divided it by 6... doesn't really help me much because I need 9. Well, how much I think they do 10 per minute? 15 per minute. They do 15 per minute. These need 18 each. I could do 1. $18 together. It's not a good split, no matter which way you slice it. I could dial 1 back to 8, and then do one of them split 3 ways. 10 to that one. So why don't I put a splitter here so I can have this set up ready to go. Is that right? No, it's not. It's the same fucking spot, Joe. Right there. So this needs to be an 18 line of rods. Here. Constructor here. Let's do, so there's 15, 30, 45. If I dial this to 13, it only needs 5 more for that 18. So I could split this output into 3. 5 goes there. 5 5 goes back here. Did I place that the wrong orientation? It looks like I did. Five, 5. How did I... We're doing terrific here today, boys. Alright, so there's 3 sets of 5s. Plus the 13 makes 18. Makes these 9 and 9. Split both ways is 18. So I've got 10. And... Nope. Come on. There. 14. Man, getting these split up ingot-wise is going to be such a pain. Oh no. I guess I do a floor hole. I can put it closer than that. Go down here. We do a little bit of trickery. Wait a minute, unless... No, I can only go on top of the... Okay. Splitter. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's try this again. I got too complicated with my trickery. That's all I needed to do. This will be 24 out. And I didn't get complicated enough with my trickery. I did it the wrong fucking... I didn't even need that one. Split it there. It's fucking 12 each. God damn. So much harder than it needs to be. Okay. Now, these numbers are going to be a fucking nightmare. Because this needs 13. Ugh. Why do I make this so hard on myself? Ugh. You know what? I'm coming up on the 4-hour mark here. I'm gonna take a maybe a little bit longer intermission, and I need to rest my brain for just a second with all these goddamn numbers. So let me go over to a spot that I know I'll be safe in. I should be safe there, but I just want to be as protected as possible. So I'll go in here. Get in the shitter. I'll be right back. Maybe give me 10 minutes at most. At least, rather. I'll run some ads. We'll just take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Got to talking to Katie about the kitty. Needed to conversate about vet appointment tomorrow and a few odds and ends. So, he is exploring the area downstairs, little by little, very slowly, because she kind of bonks her head and things. And no, J-Dog, I do not want a Calzone. Your free trial of DoorDash is probably done, so I'm good, thank you. Alright, I can do some even numbers here. So this needs 14, needs 15, 13. So this would be 15 and 13 is 28. Hello, kitty. A little bit more vertical than before, so I might need to go a little bit horizontal. There we go. And we're comfy. 15 and 13. It's 28, but it's not an even split, so that'll be difficult to make it work. This one is 14. It'll be 29 is also not an even split. Face playing over here, aren't you? There's the purring. There, it's happening. Okay, fuck, how do I do this? Total is a 15, 14 or 13, I think. Yes, total is 42. 13, 15, and 14. Break this down. If I split them once, it's a solid line. 42 would be 21. Oh, if I split it by 3, I get a 14 line. Okay. Then that leaves me with a 28 line. This is the 14, right? Yes. So I build myself a quick, cheeky little ladder here so I can just visualize the situation. And everything else with Lucidchart. So we got 42 going in. Split once. That's the 14 line. Merge these ones to make a 28 line. Not like that. So it'd be 15 and 13 for 28. And then this is going to split into two 14 lines. Splitting it 7 ways would give me 4. 9's redundant. 10's redundant. If I split it in 4, that would give me 4 7 per minute lines. I just do these all as 14s? How would that work out? It wouldn't. If I did them all as 14 lines, this needs 18, so I need a runoff of 4 for that. Why do I love a game so much that makes me do math? Like, I don't hate math, but I don't love math by any means. Maybe the answer is in the smelters. Let's see here. It's 42 ingots per minute. There's gonna have to be 2 smelters. One of them's gonna have to be set to 12. Unless I do 26 out of 1. So I need another 26, right? Oh, 42 minus 26 is 60. Which also doesn't help me. Does it? Because then I'd have the 13 taken care of. Still have one extra dangling around. I'd still need to divide it. I still need a 5-way load balancer. Wait. Oh yeah, it's 13 plus the 5 here. However, if I overclocked this to get to 18, then I would get an 18 line. And I would get 24. And the others would need to be set to just 12 apiece. I mean, I don't like it. But that's the way it's going to have to be. It'll make this all a little bit simpler too. Do this rod for excuse me, 18 per minute. Splits into the 9. That's great. Climb the fucking lat. That's fine. We're good. Well, then I can't split these the right way. Well, I could do 24 on one line and 18 on the other. Without needing to overclock that. Let's move this over so it's in a better position for us. Well, not so much a better position, just so it lines up with everything else. These will be iron rods at 12 per minute. Put a merger here. Run that over here. If I could get it in the right damn position, we would do that. Floor hole here. Boom. Missed the jump, but boom. Okay. Now we're thinking with portals. Now we're cooking with gas. And I'll need a splitter here. One of these bad boys right here. Set for 24. 24 and 18 is 42, which is exactly what I calculated it to be. Now what I could do instead, can't remember. Let me read from here. Clock speed, blah, blah, blah. Usage, purposes, precision. 50% clock speed is less power required. Even if you double it. So you'd have the same amount of production. Just with... Wow. Actually, a lot better power return. You use... So if you have 1.6, you double it, that'd be 3.2. Versus 4 if it was 100% clock speed. Okay. So instead of doing an overclock here, instead might be too close. I should have left them where they were. Shit. That's fine. We'll push them back just a little bit. Like I always say, this is all going to get rebuilt and moved around anyway eventually, so I guess I shouldn't really sweat the deets too much. I mean, I still will. But this is probably fine. Merger here, right? What the fuck? That's connected. Okay. And if these both do 9, actually, I didn't even need to merge and split them. I could just run the... This will be doing 9 per minute. Per 60%. I also flip my tools in my hand every time I pull them out. Shit, bruv, you got tools? This was not an intentional euphemism. I don't know about that. That's not in line. There. These will be my 18 line. Wait a minute. I can move these up now and keep them in line with this because I don't need to split them. How many times am I going to do this? I think that was an entirely intentional euphemism, and I think you're full of shit if you want me to believe that. Well, you just start walking. Alright, everything is gonna be okay. Everything's gonna work out fine. We got it figured out. Jesus, that was a headache, kitty. right? He gets it. She understands. And this needs to produce 18 per minute. This is producing 24. 24 split into 2 is 12 and 12. 18 split into 2 is 9 and 9. This takes 9. Produces 36. This takes 9. Produces 36. Merged together. Makes for 72. 72. So really doing 2 of these reinforced plates would probably be better on me power-wise. I don't quite have the space for it here, so I'm not going to change it now. But I'd really like to. We're just going to roll with it, because, again, this is all going to get broken down at some point and reused, repurposed. This is not permanence. This is a temporary modular frame factory. And then steel, I think, will be... over there or something, because there's coal and iron in that direction. And that's where I'm going to take the iron for this anyway, too. I mean, I do have enough room. I can't really fit it here. But if I moved this over 1 notch, I would have room. I'm not going to worry about it. So that's all 72. That handles the screws and stuff. For the plates, these are the... or for the rods, these are the plates. And I need 27 times 2 is going to be 54 for this. So I need an 18, a 24, and a 54. Right. So I need 96 total. I could do a 42 and a 54. But splitting the 42 up is going to be a bitch, so I'd rather just do 18, 24, and 54. And they're... I mean, they're normal nodes, so I can get 30 per minute off each. No, I can get 60 per minute off each. That'll make it easier. I could swap to one of these impure nodes that's right behind me, basically. Down in here. Could use one of those for an 18 instead of whatever I'm using it for now. But I don't really want to go and reroute all of this. That was fine. Again, I gotta remember, it's all getting torn down. None of this really matters. It's all gonna go in the 610 building. So now these I can run over there. do 227 smelters because I can't do a 54. Actually, while I'm here, I may as well just extend the slider down a little bit. Can't fit those in between there, can I? And there's not really enough room to pipe them under. I mean, there's a little room. Nah, not quite. I could maybe make a little room. I could push these out a bit. Nah. I just need them to be in this general area. Mm. Need that. And I can do some floor holes here and here. And connect them here and here and there and there. Seal up that hole real quick. Run back, make sure these are set to 27 each. $27, perfect. And then I can put a splitter down. No, because they're right next to each other. That won't work. So I'll have to do it in line. Like so. Nope. Don't like that. There we go. 54. 18. 24. Okay. I think it's that direction. These to the north. Two of them to the north. Let's go look at what these ones are. It's copper. Probably impure. Yep, so these two would be fine for the 18 and the 24. Which are those ones right there. And then I've got two normal nodes to the south. Are those both being used? I don't remember. Let's pop a miner down like that. This is on the left side. This can be my 18. A couple more portable miners to be made. Kitty, you want to do that for me? You on that? Got that? Remind me, okay? Sure, remind me. Burrowing. Nope, just laying. If I have one more rear node back here, this can be my 54. But I think they're both used. They seem to be both used. Yep. Directly north here is these two impure nodes that I have used. There's a limestone right over there on the other side of my base, so that's where I am. So I'm gonna have to go. East. East and then south of my limestone that's here. So in this little area. I already have a little infrastructure here, so that'll make it easier to run it this direction. Where are they at? Up here? Maybe? Mayhaps? Just a slug. There they are, over there. There he is. That was quick. Okay, so this is the normal node here. So I will make 2 portable miners. I will pop a miner down on here. No other infrastructure this way. Maybe I'll just aim it that way. So it links up. Well, we can go that direction there. And we'll set you, my friend, to 54. Okay. Got my 18. Got my 54. I just need my 24. And we're going to be set to go, Keycat. Are you stuck? Are you stuck? I think you're stuck. No, you're fine. Gotta learn to control your claws, bud. Pick up this berry. Oh, you're purring. Oh, you're purring so hard, boy. What you doing? Thank you. 2, 3, 4. We'll do 4 up on this one. And link it up over here. You comfy? Get it figured out? Probably just need to do an intermediary one here. We're hanging out. We're doing good. Like that. Won't be driving a car up here, so I don't need to worry about being off the ground. And then it should be able to reach right over here. Oof, big shake. And I need it to go this way. I guess I could start doing these with floor holes. That way, missed the ladder, of course. Always missing ladders. This way, as I build out with my foundations, I don't have to worry about moving any conveyor belts. Right there. Doing some shakes. Doing some yawns, some meows. You're doing alright. And this one here. This is the 24 on the right. .54 here. And 18 there. Let me just throw this on there so I can run this line over comfortably. Let's run a line back that way. I'm gonna delete these real quick, because I don't need that right now. Can always build more later. 54 line, you come this way. Then that's gonna need a floor hole, isn't it? Fuck it. Bug it. Chug it. Football. Something like that. Perfectly within the realm of acceptability. Because again, Joe, this isn't permanent. Stop thinking it's permanent, Joe. You're gonna have a bad time, kiddo. There's a slug right there. How did I miss that? Honestly, not sure how I missed that. It was a good slug. Okay. Okay. Bring this line over here. Yeah, it's just Mark 1. Okay, great. I was worried it was going to be using Mark 3s and using all of my quick wire and stuff before I have quick wire set up to be constructed, so... But we're fine. We're good. And then... These will be for the miners. And those two are next to each other right over there. Should probably wire all of this up. Because I forgot to do that before I went out and found the materials. Edie, you were supposed to remind me to do that. I don't know why you didn't. Could be the fact that you don't know English. You might have a bit of a smooth brain too. I'm not sure which. It's either blind or smooth brain. I can't decide. Now we're gonna hide because we're upset that I made fun of him. I'm sorry. That'll be okay, Kitty. Okay. How do I want to connect these? Time to use this power pole. And then... they can all connect through here. Disconnect those because I want to get the miners rolling before I turn all this on, so we get a good little bit of a backlog. Not much, but a little bit. And then this one can go in line here. I guess right there. These. This one can be a Mark 1. This doesn't have to be Mark 1. All of these are hooked up. Seems like. And even that one's hooked up, but it doesn't matter because I don't have both items flowing there yet. Because I need, I think it was 30 per minute steel beam? Yeah. 30 per minute steel beam needs to go there. So we'll get to that in a second. Oh wow, that is very bad. I don't have wall outlets yet. Actually, while I'm thinking of it, that's going to help my wiring look a hell of a lot better if I just get wall outlets right now. Should just take this back wall out for now too. Don't need it to be walled off. Usually just causes me more sorrow than anything. And how much for the wall outlets? 3 tickets? Forgot I had rods in there. I've got 3 tickets, don't I? Yeah, exactly 3 tickets. Wow. Mark IIs would be nice, but we could do it with Mark 1s. I already feel like I need to rewire all of this. Ugh. And there's that pole. Boom, that's hooked up there. Guess that's a main line there. Why didn't I color that one? And these ones will go this direction for these 2 miners over here. Wanted it from the floor hole, or the floor outlet, not the pole. Great slide. Good job, Joe. Bro, that is a sweet power line, you might say. Round. Oh, you just... What the fuck was that? You just wait, bro. Wait until I get the big towers. Those are cool. I haven't got to play with them much yet, but these things, oh, I mean, look at that. Beautiful. Alright, we're heading back this direction. Joe featuring miners on his stream, FBI Inc. You know, it's probably fine, right? This is fine. We'll do this 6 up. This one's got to be 24, I think, if I remember right. Maybe. Because this is 18, right? Yeah. 18, 24, and 54. As well, just do one up to here. As I fall off repeatedly. 4, 5, 6. These can all be Mark 1 belts. Of course, because I'm missing plates. Let me jump a volt, cutie. You gotta feature a miner every once in a while, J-Dog. You know this. I mean, it's just a risk you're willing to, you gotta take. I'm gonna seal up some of this floor just because I know I'm gonna fucking fall through it. And be very upset that I fell through it. I can still access the trash. Perfect. Plates. I needed plates. What I can also do is I can wire the few big towers I can do. I can send to my coal power plant. Start my main power. And I gotta figure out what to do with that eventually. What you doing? Meow. Squeaking. We're just squeaking. What the fuck? Why am I... Oh, it's that damn plant underneath. I gotta figure out how to get rid of that. I was just trying to pet the kitty. He didn't have to assault me like that, did he? Did he? Yeah, he probably did. It says programming. Oh, that's a big stretch. Okay. I got the plates. Let's go back. These definitely do not have to be this high. It's good to do because driving, eventually when I get vehicles to drive, is going to take a lot of effort to avoid them if they're low to the ground, but we'll just do 4 down here because that should be fine. Like, I don't plan to use trucks on the ground. Even if I do that, it should fit through that okay. Yep, we just did 4. Now I forget which one's which. I think the 18 is that one, so that's the top line is 18. Top line is 18. Perfect. 18 goes on the left side, I believe, for those 2 9-rod constructors. Oh, this is actually going to be about the perfect height. This is the one that needs 18, right? Yes. And this one needs 24. Gonna reach? Yeah, of course it'll reach. 18. 24. All right. So now, I mean, I may as well connect these. And I may as well... Shit! Subscribe for 3 months? The fuck? That subscription I subscribed for yesterday has subscripted. But now it says you use Pro. What is happening with your subscriptions, bro? What does my number even say? It still says 16. I don't know that it's going to update and be any different, because it should all just be one subscription. Huh. Well, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Subscriptions have double cheeked up, you might say. It seems like they're trying to. They're trying their hardest. I'll put one here. And then I'll connect these. That should connect everything to power. Or not, because I didn't connect it to power. There we go. Now this is all powered. Let's take a look at that power. How bad is it? Max consumption 308 megawatts. Really? That's weird. Seems like it should be more, because I'm still producing... Oh, wait, no. 200. What did I turn off? Oh, I think I turned off those assemblers. That might have been part of it. I have what? Four smelters? Yeah, it's all coming through. About the stuff over here, is it sending? What is this? I turned iron off? Yeah. When did I turn the iron production off? Is this not on the same power grid? I don't remember turning that off. You wield instruction sword recklessly. Apparently so. So that I must have accidentally clipped a wire or something over here. Okay, that looks more like it. So about 500 megawatts is what we're sitting at. This is all still running, or rerunning now, I guess. And this is all still plugged in. Iron is on the way. That iron is on the way. 27. 27. These ones are gonna get here quicker, I think. That other one should be producing by now. Did I forget to wire that one up? Yes, I did. Okay, so I'll have to put in some for that to keep things flowing. These are coming in. to there. We're cleaning again. Okay. Get yourself all cleaned up there? Yeah. So we'll dump 2 stacks in here. Three stacks in here is probably smart. This is getting some. These aren't getting it yet? Should be. Right, this is hooked up, yeah. There it is, it's just taking a long time. Nope, that's the copper. The fuck am I? Yeah, it's producing. Okay. Set to 54, right? Yes. I'm gonna get this real quick so I can backlog those other ones a little bit more. $42. Let's go. Kitty. No need to jump. That is just my hand. Nope. We're gonna fall right off. Everything should be fed at this point. These ones still aren't. Put enough in there to feed them for just under a minute. That one's still bringing some stuff in. It'll be here soon. Right? Off. We're just observing our environment that I don't think we can see. I'm sorry, Kitty. Eventually this stuff will get here. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? I love that reference, but nobody ever gets it. Insert Joker, you wouldn't understand gift. Where you at, iron ore? Alright, it's right there. It's coming up, so you better get this party started. Could have probably backed these out a little bit and then widened them so I could get an even split in the middle of the machines, but that's okay. I don't mind that I didn't get that. This will be starved of plates, probably. Maybe I'll just put a bunch in there for now. I do think it's exhausting to walk with outstretched arms everywhere, and the funny part is, I did that on purpose because you can play with the first-person modifier, make your really short arms or really long arms. I mean, if it was easy, everybody would do it, I feel like. I don't think everybody's doing it, bro. They could be. Maybe they should be. But they're not. I was trying really hard not to cough too loud so I didn't scare the kitten. I think it worked. All right. Everything over here is producing. Everything over here is producing. Rods are coming out. Plates are coming out. We're gonna make so many goddamn modular frames, bro. You don't even know. Headbutt. Can we modulate this again? Should we modulate this again is what we should be asking. Okay, so we've got these things cooking. I love it when a plan comes together. Let's turn this to none for a second. Actually, let me go pick the next milestone. Because I think that's one of the things required for, yep, this. So I need 25 of those bad boys. We'll just make sure they go to the right crate. Which I think was that one there. It'll be a while, but it should show up here eventually, provided that is working the way it's supposed to work. Man, my voice. My voice is going crazy, kitty. Right? Those are some nice murder buttons you got there. I'm gonna do some damage. I mean, if they weren't this big, we'll get big soon enough. Gonna get so big. I mean, it'll be a while, but you'll get so big. These are all coming out. Once they go in, alright, we'll just put this as any again. And they should all start coming out there. And then overflow is going to go here. There's 11. Let's go watch the belts, see where it's at. I think this is the one. But there's berries afoot. Where was it? There it is. Go get the berries. Did they already go by? Did I miss them? Am I even looking at the right thing? No, I'm not. It's this one, right? Yeah. There they come. As you have this cat, you can play a mystery game where you have to deduce if the hairball is a cat's or Katie's. I mean, Katie doesn't shed too much. I mean, it's probably fine. This is fine. I'm not too worried about it. I think I shed more than Katie. Right? What you doing? Nope, we're turning around. Way to go, J-Dog. You embarrassed her. Until she starts cleaning my fucking neck again. If my neck wasn't so dirty, I'm sorry. I'm sorry my neck isn't up to your standards, kitten. God, these conveyors are so slow. They're so slow. Pretty sure there's more of Chris Bell's hair around in the apartment than the dog's. It's certainly possible, might even be plausible. But I wouldn't say shit if my mouth was full of it. 'Cause I don't want to be that guy, you know. Oh, that's what I was like, what was I seeing that had that many things in it? It's the hub. All right, I need 200 cable. I got right in here. Need 400 rods, which I definitely have. I need 100 rotors, which I have now. And then my 25 of these bad boys, which will be accumulating over here until I get a stack, full stack of 50. But boom, we got our 25. Back to the hub. My pod never came back, so I'm a little concerned.
Milestone reached. Long-range transportation, as well as the construction of outposts,
Yep,
is now
pod's not here.
encouraged. Vehicle stations have built-in functionality to refuel and restock or collect parts.
I got the tractors and the trucking station. What else have I unlocked recently that I haven't seen yet? None of this stuff. Oh yeah, all of this architecture bullshit that I'll use eventually. No walls, no foundations, no logistics. Already did the power stuff, production, and special. Okay, that's that. Why don't I do a little bit of cheeky rewiring? Not really rewiring, I guess, rather wiring up. I should carry some more wire on me for this, actually. Right? Yeah. So if I put one starting... We'll just say, like, right here. This is all connected to. All the sinks. Connect this for now. So that's tied into the grid. I can delete this. I can connect these. And I can delete this one. That is meaningless. Right? Everything's still tied together. Perfect. So we'll go up here. And pretty much I just want to go directly that way. Holy shit, you can go so far, kitty. What are you meowing at? You know me? Meow at you. Meow. Good talk. This is gonna cut my travel time to the coal plant in half. I put it up there? Is it gonna be too far for this to reach? We're gonna find out. No, not too far. Holy shit, these can go so long. Well, apparently not close enough. I'm gonna have to build a little foundation stand here. Oh! No, not really. I could just build something into the wall here. I get a couple foundations. Ooh. Honestly, just fill that in. Because may as well. What are we in the way of here? What's down here? Limestone? Not anymore. Limestone? I hardly know her. I thought it was a funny joke. It's not my fault you don't get it. Boom, like so. Grab a ladder so I can just climb up here if I ever need to get up to the zip line. This is gonna be so amazing. I know I'll have to move these eventually at some point, but I'm so excited to use them. You guys have no idea. I've never been able to use these yet, and I'm just so ready. Need the front bit. And build 3 more. If I build a little platform here, do have my chainsaw. We'll use this for a second. so good. I played with these a little bit in that big map, but not long enough to actually get to zipline on them very much and actually have them serve a purpose. They basically were just put on top of a couple of my bridges. Mostly for show, honestly. Lock it there. Oh, it's centered this way. How about this way? That's good enough. Two more. Fire's too long here. Okay. Kind of around this little area. What's doing? If I go like if it would work right here, I could just connect it right there and be done with it. Let me go back and double check it. And slide. Sliding's hard. There we go. Now we're sliding like a pro. So something like this. Drag him way the fucks up here. To here. I mean, I guess that's fine. And then well, I should go down there. Make a little landing spot for it, essentially. Yeah. Hook it up like so. Hook it up over here. Should be connected to power. Yes, it is. And I can delete this. And it should be still connected to power. Consumption's still the same. Everything's stable. Alright. Now, here's the fun part. Let's see how this works. It doesn't. Apparently not at all. Okay, well that's disheartening. Got it ready. Oh. Okay. It works. I didn't even have to jump. I just walked up there and it automatically did the thing. Let's see if it'll... Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I sprint. But I don't have to even hold the button. I can just cruise right along. It's like autopilot for your zip line. Oh, this is beautiful. It's such a good view from up here. Man. Everything's still hooked up and running, it looks like. Pod's back so we can pick the next milestone tree. Up. And it just drops you. That's cool, I guess. Alright. So if I disconnect this... Why is that all of a sudden less consumption? Same production. What's not hooked up? These are all good. Is it maybe the water extractors? Oh, it could be the concrete that's over there. That might have been on a different... That might have been hooked up to that line, but not the other lines. We'll delete this one. We'll go see what's what over there. Jumping for, Kitty. Almost went flying off there. Always got time for berries. Paul, what's up, my boy? Yep. But this was backed up anyway, so what I can do is I can just really quickly connect this cheeky little boy to, well, I guess, well, it wouldn't be that cheeky little boy. Come up over here, and he's running. Did that really not make that much concrete? Apparently not. Wow. I don't know why it was backed up. Well, I guess this got full, and this only does so much per minute. This is probably fine. Alright, so currently this isn't connected to shit. Uh-oh. I don't have any coal. I don't have any water. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to go mine some coal, Kitty. Well, we tried. I mean, on the plus side, this should be easy enough to start. There's all kinds of water in the pipes already. I've got 8 machines, so if I get them all a stack of 100 coal. You know what? Instead of doing this, make 2 of these real fast. Trash this limestone. I don't give a shit about that. Well, those are going for a second. Let me go back over here and just double check my wiring. Make sure it's all good. These go over there, of course. I should just have these hardwired in because I have no reason not to. This can all go away. I don't need that. Bunch of copper and a bunch of quick wire. That's cool, I guess. We'll deal with that later. These ones are all off for now. Two, 3, and 4. So I won't connect those yet. But, well, connect it from the end over there because that's going to be the end no matter what. I'm not going out further that way. I may go. Well, I won't have the room to go this way. So yeah, that'll be fine. While I am here, let's rewire this stuff. Mark II power pole instead. We'll put him right here. Does that clip through some stuff? Not really at all. Okay. That'll be our water jennies. That up to that for now. As soon as I get these, I guess those are still got fuel in them. Let's go collect the coal. Damn it. As soon as I get the pipe organizing, the pole mounts for the pipes, this is going to go a lot quicker. I can reorganize all my water. And you know, it'll be great. Could put a stack each in there. And then rush over and give, if I have 2 more stacks of 100, rush over and give each machine a stack of 25. Shoulder kitty. You good, fam? Oh, yeah, you're good, fam. Sorry, hold on. Get myself a water up here. Oh shit, no, I have a Gatorade in the back of my computer that I forgot about. It's still there. Two stacks for that, and then each one I'll give 25. So that's 8 machines at 25 is going to be 200. Oh, wait. I just need these last 2. I didn't even need to finish this stack, honestly. I just needed 4 stacks. 200 and then 200. Lovely. Alright, let's go back over here. Finish the wiring job. Might clip through stuff if I do that, so why don't I get sneaky, send it through this side like so. And these are just free range. So that can go to there. And then this can go to here. This one is temporary because I don't really need it to hook up to that. And I don't really need this one either. So that's literally just to be temporary for that, or if I want more concrete production over here, I can do that. Yeah. Meowing at me. Oh, now we're burned again. When are you gonna get old enough to make biscuits? I could use a good massage. Make some biscuits. I can't teach it. Okay. I'm gonna drop one more stack of coal in here. And I'm probably just gonna leave those portable miners over there for now so that I always have 2 stacks of coal. Yeah. No, I know, Kitty. I think it's a good idea too. Take one of those. Take one of those. So I've got 400 now, right? I'm sorry I'm not like horizontal for you. That would make it easier for you to sit on me, probably. I meant to do this one first because it's farther away, but it'll even out. Okay. Let me put 25 in each of these. Yeah. $25 there. 25 there. 25 there, and 25 here. Here, 5 here, $5 here, and that already has like 25, so we're cleaning. She's been doing that a lot more today. Wasn't doing it a whole lot the other day, but of course you gotta have a shit. Okay, fuse is back on. I don't think she cares that much. I wouldn't, if I could do it. It's your malfunction. No power. Well, the water's getting pumped. Eventually the water will get here. Big shakes. There we go. Now we're getting it back up to that 600. Really what I should have done is just disconnected that, but had to get the water started, which I have a little bit of power production on the other side, so that kind of helped. Alright, we'll wait here just a little bit longer, see if it's gonna come through for us. Network is this thing on? I'm up to the fucking miners yet. That's why this was connected. Alright, well I better get this connected quick. I'm gonna have to go get more coal. It's a good thing I got that other stack if I really needed it. I mean, if they run out, like, this isn't gonna take long to get there, right? We're still up and down on the power, though, production. Hit 600 for a second. Why don't I disconnect it from the other side since we've got water flowing now? It's really unfortunate because I've never had this problem before. And I always mock Password for making sure he has fluid buffers and stuff. So that he can restart them easy, but I mean this wasn't too bad. I have other power production, so it made it easier. This is the first time I've ever had this issue, really. Still burning enough. Where did I get those slugs? Oh, you can only have stacks of 50 berries. Hurry up, Cole, they don't have much time. Just hang in there. Hang in there, coal generators. It's coming. Slowly, but it's coming. So we'll need that other stack. Just real quick. Make a couple stacks of 25. This one's gonna need it. This one should be good. Still got 13, alright. Still got 12. 18, these ones are good. You'll need a stack. You'll need a stack. You're okay, and you'll need a stack. I'll just give you. Just give you the rest of it. Fuck it, why not? Back up to 600. Assisted at 11 for you. Still flowing, doesn't seem to be an issue for anybody. Consumption dipping down every so often. Production is solid. I mean, it's where we want it to be. We're all holding strong. Still at 25. Still at 25. God, I cannot jump to save my fucking life lately. It used to be a lot better jumping between these machines. Solid at 13. Solid at 25. Wow. Gaining ground. 14. 14. And 18. Okay. Everyone's running okay. Mark II water, or Mark II pipes is going to help me a lot with this little build. I can build a mega factory for power production later too, but really the Mark II is going to be where it's at. Okay, power production sorted out. Nope. Okay, so when you jump, you instantly get kicked off. It's weird. Except that time I didn't. Very strange. It is strange. Don't. Done some good stretches today. Sometimes she'll do her little arch. A pretty good stretch. Pretty good. You can take her if you'd like, or she's fine where she is. If you want to bond while you can, that's okay. Clearly, we got a thing going, so she's gonna end up liking me a lot. We're gonna be bestest of friends, even if she can't see me. No, it doesn't. Is it weird that I hope it's cat chlamydia? I don't hope it's cat chlamydia.
Fuck it.
Enjoy your freshly cleaned hair getting not so clean. It's probably fine. Okay. Next step is steel production, I think. Alright, I need to make... Well, first I need to put this in there. You craft some more power shards. And then I need to make all these leaves and stuff into biomass. I still don't have a little biomass maker. What I should also do just trash this wood, there's no point. We've got 12, 7, why don't I make 6 of these spitter remains into biomass? Then what I can do from there take a landing pad. And add it to the trajectory where you come flying off this fucking thing. So like right here. Ish. So when you come flying in real hot like, you have somewhere to land and it doesn't fucking murder you. See if this helps me build up any speed real quick. Not a lot of speed built up. I wish I knew the way to sprint. That's gonna be fine. And then if you got any extra speed from there, you'll be safe. Probably didn't need to eat that one, just to make sure I'm full health though. Look up here. So I guess if you hold sprint, if you don't have it set to toggle, it won't sprint. We landed right there. What's that doing down there? Basically, if I put one here, that should be good, right? We'll find out. We'll see. Oh, missed it. There we go. It's a little bit off kilter, but it'll work. Okay. Just double check these are all running okay. 17, 12, 13, 27. Perfect. Perfection. And then even... use that to get up halfway through the ladder, I suppose. Oh, fucked that up. Okay. What the hell, man? Why is this, bro? Is it just a weird angle? Something right about that. much up there, is it? Oh, Jesus. How's that? That's pretty centered. Connect that there. Turn that back on. Running these platforms the rest of this way. Oh. Every time. Never fails. Climb up here real quick and test the fucking thing. Okay, so it'll work. I think it was just too sharp of an angle, I suppose. Wrong way. Flying down right about here. That's probably perfect. Just test it real fast, make sure it works. Again. I missed. That's fine. This should work perfectly, actually. This is exactly where I want it to be. Coming down. It's a little long. I take back my previous statement. It's not perfect. That wasn't where I wanted it to be. Keep up here again. This has got to work this time. Has to. There's no way it doesn't. Although I wasn't sprinting that time, so I guess maybe I wonder if that made the difference. I mean, you still go through the jelly. Might need 2 of them eventually to kind of mitigate some of that, but maybe if you're going slower, by that time I would hope you're going a little slowing down just to make sure you don't splat yourself on the ground, I suppose. Slow speed. Dead on. Okay. Super. I really wish you could just connect one of these down to the ground so you could just zip line up to it. You didn't have to climb the damn ladder every single time. But that also makes me wonder. Nope. Can't put a power pole on it. Oh! You could. got to make the angle decent, but that'll work out. That's gonna work. Okay, so zip lines feasible with these giant power poles. It's just an autopilot to get where you're going. Picking up a little speed, I think, but not much. Yep, you overshoot when you're going a little faster, but I'll have to test next time I go back over there. If you're sprinting the whole way, if you hold your momentum after you stop holding the sprint button, or if you lose all momentum and just stop sprinting right away. I am curious to find out. So now I need to set up steel production. Yield production wise, I don't want to get super crazy with it. Obviously, again, all of this is getting torn down and moved. I needed the modular frame production too, so we'll see how that's sitting. It hasn't really been going this whole time, so it's probably still... Oh no, this is full now. Okay, so it's fine. I need 30 per minute steel beams there. How many of these do I got in my crate? Oh my god, our cup overfloweth. 81 of those. So now, I'll make some more biofuel. Just so I can evenly distribute all this with my biomass burners. And then the ones on the hub I can probably just disconnect and not worry about anymore. Because I think they do less power than the other ones, less output. They also might not. I don't know for sure off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure they do, but I could be wrong. I got Gatorade. Without spilling it all over my keyboard because I'm using it to press my spacebar and craft while I'm opening it. Oh, it's a fine vintage. I say I could continue to use my little plate here. A little boost, otherwise the angle doesn't work so hot for it. Perfect. Get the angle right and it's good to go. That's all we can do. May as well just trash this stuff and then go collect all the biomass out of these and redistribute. Yep, so these produce 20 megawatts. I think these all produce 30. Yep. These are empty. Take everything out of here that I can. Alright, that gives me almost 3 stacks. Now, all of this is still connected to the coal, so I can disconnect this for now. Right? Yes. Except for all of this on the other side is connected through that, isn't it? No, everything's still running. Okay, now it's dead. I need to run a wire from here. Over to here, I guess. Oh man, yeah, this is all of it. Holy shit, everything over here is powered by those. Or connected through those. And everything's reconnected. And we're consuming the correct amount. Okay. Okay. These are all going to be my makeshift main power line color. Man, I wish I remembered how most of this went. I mean, part of it also is my organization is not the greatest, so... But again, gotta remember, we're not leaving this as is. Still plugged in. Over to here. All right, so I thought I took all of the biomass out of these motherfuckers, but apparently I missed some. These are all empty. Got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's 4. There's 8. That's 12? Yeah, that's 12. I mean, honestly though, do I need to worry about these right now? Because, what the fuck, man? Because really... Coal's operating at 600. I'm only consuming 480. I'm gonna need to do the coal eventually. Or I'm gonna need to upgrade the coal eventually. Apparently my music has stopped. I had it set to loop, but that doesn't fucking matter anymore. I do this every fucking time, man. Every time. It never works. Oh, let's do some synthwave. See what that volume sounds like. Should be fine. Well, let's see. So I have access to 120 coal over here for sure. Potentially 240 with this other node. Oh shit, there's Caterium very close to me too. I thought I'd have to go up to the I thought I'd have to go up here where that other node is, but no, there's one here too. So I can just make that into Quickwire. Easy. No, I need to get coal from over here, which is going to be 120. There's also 120 here. So they're pure nodes. And then I would also need two of these iron nodes. I've got one of these ones. There's two more back there. Up this little ledge. One of these is for my modular frames stuff. And there's two more back here. It would be 60 apiece. So I could do a 120 line from those back too. And I would need to go west for some more iron if I needed it. If I wanted to amp it up. Let me see what numbers I'm working with. Because right now, from an assembler, I can do all the steel stuff, right? Oh no, I can't. They're just constructors. So I need two of these. Holy shit, I need so many ingots. I need 120 ingots just to feed the versatile framework factory. And then this needs 30, so there's 150. And the encased industrial beams is the next step. I don't have enough for that yet, so I'm gonna need to build a base steelworks and then amp it up after that. But I think at least with a foundry, it's a 1-to-1 ratio, so I can get 120 ingots easy from these nodes over here. I just need to also get probably 120 more for building the encased industrial beams. And then the next step after that is aluminum. And that is, the factory I built in the last map for aluminum was solid. That was beautiful. That was perfect. I don't know if I'm going to be able to recreate it. Hopefully I will. We'll see. But for now, I just need a basic ass steel setup. Where do I want to store it? So I want to reserve this one for heavy modular frames. So I could do the 2 steels there. Steel, beams and steel pipes. We can work with that. My pod still hasn't returned. This would get me motors also, so I could get motors for the other stuff. Everything's going to require steel, isn't it? Yep. This is the next one. This is what I'm most concerned about, because I need these for sure. And the Mark III is going to be so much better with the industrial storage containers. Blueprints will be nice, but it's not pressing. So we'll start this one. I'll build... What did I say? $120. Oh, Jesus. This is all just for 30 of these. Okay. I'm just going to build a basic ass build to get through this. Need 120 iron. Which I could get from over there. I always forget how much work it is to pipe all these fucking resources across the map. Across the fucking wild area, the wilderness. Ooh, but something I could do instead, to make it a little easier. A little on concrete. Let me get some concretes and some plates. Start building these little serial buses, essentially. Getting my USB on. Because that should line up with this. So I put that on the world grid. North and south world grid. This is where the iron is that I'm considering using. So those 2 constructors are up there. And then I've got 3 here. Oh, and these are normal ones too. So these ones I only need to use 2 of them to get the amount that I need. Perfect. That's not as bad as having to ship it all the way the fuck over there by hand. Instead, can do this. It's going to be a little lower than my foundation, which is fine. Because I want that. Oh my gosh. And then I just need to ship the coal from over there, or even better, there's some literally like right over here somewhere. Probably over there. Right there. Boom. Okay. This just got a little easier, I think. Or at least it seems to. How many tickets would the wall mounts be? 1 ticket? Do I have 1 ticket? I think I used all my tickets. Seems like I've used all my tickets. Actually, I should take these out and do the research on those real quick, too. Just gonna put these back in there for now. Because I don't think I need these. I can hook them up still. So I have a little bit more capacity. And I need to make 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 stacks if I do it. If I do these as well. And I may as well. Just in case this steelworks gets away from me. It shouldn't, but just in case it does. I didn't need to take this many plates and concrete. Perfect. While I'm here, very quickly, give myself the ability to make proteins out of these as well. Oh my god, I can get so many things this way. 2 alien proteins out of this? Yes. Hostile organism detection. That's interesting. More inventory, more inventory. Oh my god, I can unlock so much here. Holy shit. Okay, so I need protein. I need 2 proteins. 5 canisters. 5 proteins and 1,000 cable. I don't care about that. And a stack of screws. Okay. Stack of screws. 5 alien proteins. Just take all my alien organisms. I think it was 5 capsules. And then I can get a rebar gun, which is not ideal. A rifle is better, obviously, but it's better than beating them with sticks. Inventory. Got so much extra stuff. So much extra inventory space. Holy shit, bro. And then I need 500 steel plates for that. Okay. Let's put this back in here and the power shards. Everything else is fine. What do I need to build the... Halers? Alien protein and nuts. Sounds about right. Okay. Did I have one ticket? I have one ticket. I can get the wall mount. Yes. It's gonna make this so easy. So easy. Wall mounts. Get them. Alright, foundry. I could make it right here. I don't want to get in the way of all this power. So what if I just make myself a little area off to the side here? Not going to need this much space, but... should go get that slug. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Now. That stuff from over there is going to come by on this line. Go up over here, and I can pop it up somewhere around, we'll just say here. 45, 90, need more rotors, which I have. Forgot to put the biomass in those things, but that's okay. We don't need it right now. We don't need it. Boom. And I need what, 120? So if I do 40 for each of these. $40, that'll give me 120. I just need to hop down here. Well, I need to do floor holes up there so I know where I'm at and what I'm doing. Did I jump correctly? Thank you. Floor holes! Beautiful. And then I'm gonna want to merge all these. Correct. Switch these to Mark II just to be safe that everything's flowing the way it should. And I have enough reinforced plate production. I should just go in here to logistics. Set this to my number 2 and set this to my number 4. And then go down here. Facing that direction. The other side facing this direction. I can go over here. That one's the middle one there. We can have a splitter. Not there. There. Right there. That's correct. Same goes for over here. Splitter. Oh, okay, that's fine. That should be enough room over here for this one. We're all already Mark II belts, I think. Yep, we're set. We're set. I can't believe how well this is turning out. I'm so happy. I'm so pleased. They're all merged together into one to make 120 output steel ingots per minute. And then one of these is going to be steel, one of these is going to be coal. I guess coal is coming from the other side. So I can do that one as coal, this one will be steel, or iron. I'll be a little fucky trying to get it lined up this way, but I think the result is going to be very nice. Think like that, maybe?
Feels a little
Off. Can probably just delete that top one for now, for sure. What if we go all the way to the edge? Is that gonna be better? Oh yeah, that'll be better. Okay. So I need 120 each. Easy. Easy claps. I need to get some portable miners together. I'll need 3, I believe. 1 for the coal, 2 for the iron. 3 to get ready, and 4 to, yeah. You can make all kinds of iron rebar. Need 3. 1 more. Alright. Got that. Got that. Don't need to make any of this other stuff, do I? Nah. Oh my god, and the best part, I can just run power off of that to the miners. Although I won't like that I don't have control over the miners from here. From right by the factory. I don't know why I won't like that, but I won't. So I'll run a different power line for that, I suppose. Probably don't need to. But I would very much like to. Before I run over there like a jackass, I better make sure I have a bunch of these on me. Because that's mostly what I'm going to use. I don't have miners Mark II yet, no. But that's okay. That's fine. I could put a stack of 500 concrete in the hub. Because I just got that on me, you know? Okay. Okay. Completely missed that ladder. Why is it impossible for me to climb these fucking ladders? I don't know why. I miss it every time. I always miss it. We'll ride this over here. I should run the conveyor line from that way. So I think maybe I'll just run the power lines this way first and then run the conveyor line going back. Because, I don't know what level I put it on. I don't remember how high up the wall for sure. But I do know. I get this boy. One more? Is that it? Seems to be it. Pick up all this ore. Trying to take a drink of my Gatorade too. Didn't expect it to be done so quick. Okay, So if I take one of these, put it down. I want probably like, I don't know, like a couple stacks. This is gonna be a long conveyor belt, so I should probably feed it with 3 stacks each. So I'm gonna start a power pole here for these 2. I head this way. Too far. Clip in there, so let's cheat. And now that we've cheated, we can cheat again. Like so. This is for the miners, and this is for all the constructors. Separate that. As long as these are going to be powered off, won't need to worry about that for a while now, so we're good. Let's get it started on this level here. One down from the top. We'll give it 3. We'll give it 3, 3 stack of poles for now. And then we can just merge them. So, wonder if you pick up the miner. It should pick up the ore with it. So if I do 200 each, that was about 28 per belt length. I don't know how that converts to number of resources on the belt. think for a 60 line it might be just one, but this might be double, so it might be 56 for each one, possibly. I couldn't tell you. Pumpkin math, man. If I can get 3 stacks for each, that should be pretty good, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. What I don't care for, however, is just want to make sure that's actually connected to the merger and not to the pole. Nope, it's connected to the pole. Done, we'll take all that. That's done, we'll take all that. Let them fill up one more time. Once they fill up, I can pop down the miners. I can start the materials running through. Get a nice 300 material pre-load. Actually, well, I'll see where these materials end up stopping, and then I'll disconnect it as close as I can. And then maybe turn everything else on when I connect those. So I should be able to see it coming from a mile away, and then connect the wire, run back to the base real quick, and connect to the production. If these are backed up by a couple materials, you know, here and there, that's okay. That's not bad. But I don't want them backed up. I don't want the belts backed up. That's it. Almost there. I'll have room for these miners too, so. Well, maybe not. This will be 6 stacks. Yeah, I'll have room for all of this. Just barely. And I gotta pop this stuff down anyway, so it's not like I won't be able to get rid of some of this inventory space. My inventory is so full now, even though I just expanded it by a shitload. I can jump like crazy while I'm in the menu for some reason. You can do it. Just go. Just go. You are done as well. So I should have, yep, 6 things of iron ore. I can take this and just kind of put it kind of perpendicular. Put a riser on it. And there we go. And Bob's your uncle. Just take these out of the equation for a second. Make sure I get it all hooked up right the first time. And connect these boys. Should start. Yeah, because those aren't connected to power, so that's fine. I can kind of see where we're sitting material-wise. One stack in here. One stack in here. While I was waiting for these to mine, I probably just could have put a crate down and sent it through. And while this is going, I feel like it'll be somewhere in here, so I could probably disconnect like this wire, run over, disconnect it from power, run back. Real straightforward and simple. Man, you know my buildings, but I am so bad at it, and it is humbling. You know, I'm not a smart man yet again, but I know what Joe is. It's only so straightforward for me because I've been playing this fucking game for so long. If I didn't play this game for the last 5 years, I wouldn't know what the fuck I'm doing. Steel beam, steel beam. For now, we're gonna put these overflow directly, or not this overflow, I guess this is all regular flow. For now, we're gonna put this all directly into the crate, start accumulating, and actually, this would only take 30, that'd be 90. So let's just stick with the steel beams for now. We'll make more pipes soon. But for now we can stick with the beams. I'll straightforward humble you, man. I guess I didn't even really need to put separate stacks in each of these things. I could have just thrown it in there. Also, I might have way too much ore for this. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll just be a full belt already, or close to it. Yeah, because this is all going to stop. Like right here. About like I guesstimated? Possibly, we'll see. Okay, a little farther than I guesstimated. There it goes. There it stops. No, almost, yeah, pretty much right where I was thinking. Okay. I was thinking maybe back a little bit more, like closer to that wall mount, but this is acceptable. So I might be able to just connect it all to power at the same time and go. Like, might not need to worry about it. Okay, steel beams. Oh, oh, oh. Found a rock. So this is reserved for heavy modulars for now, I guess, eventually. So it's gonna go here. Wrong button. That's perfect. Oh, wrong button again. Like so. And I like so. Boom. So that'll be hooked up there. We'll do an overflow situation. Paste the settings here. But instead of going there, where I'd like it to go is well, up here somewhere. I just gotta find it. Because there's no sense in syncing it until this stuff is all done. Shape. Okay. Okay. Right here, yep. It's a straight line like so. Wait a minute. Wait a GD minute. Not gonna work there, is it? So I'll have to stop it a little earlier. Maybe like right here? And then we'll go down here. And across. Yes. Boom. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful spaghetti. Don't tell me it's not. So now I need to get this concrete, or fucking coal. And we'll just bring it up there, I suppose. That's good. Got hissing. There is a spitter somewhere here. Hope he doesn't have red dots. I'll jump right into him. Where you at, bro? Are you glitched? Seems like you're glitched. Well, that's cool. Oh. Oh, there he is. You can kind of see him. Can I hit you? Oh, he can hit me. This can't be how I die. Oh, he's alive. There he is. Okay. Man. This game sometimes, man. I can hook you up. Actually, why don't I instead... Hello? Because it's got to go that direction. So, well, we could do the wall mounts. Nothing wrong with the wall mount. Except for the fact that it's over a fucking ravine and I'm going to fall off if I'm not careful. Ooh. I liked that. This is kind of a little sneaky move. They're gonna make it. Oh, beautiful. Nice. And so this will go this way. Wait. I should go around here. Except I can't jump for shit. Link it up right there. Oh shit, I forgot to get coal to preload this line. Do I still have coal in my inventory? I do not. I only have... Let's just get rid of that. I'm tired of looking at it. It'll be fine. And I need to continue this boy. To, like, right here is fine. Let me double check first real quick. And make sure... Yep, this is 120 per minute line. Okay, so we can delete it. We can take this and pop it down while I finish all this infrastructure. And maybe 200 is enough for this. I don't need... 200 is probably more than enough, honestly. I'm probably not going to be driving any vehicles over here, so I can keep this low to the ground with just one lifter, or one thing. And it's just barely too long. So what I can do is make it so it's not going to be too long. Boom. Ah! Stuck. Just like that. How long could this reach? Theoretically, if I didn't want another connection in here. Almost all the way? Shit, I'll take it. Where's the, Oh, is it just connected there? Well, I guess so. Okay. Miners are all connected up to power at the same grid. I need to wire the foundries and the constructors. And then I need to preload this conveyor. While this goes, I'm going to take a brief bathroom intermission, maybe go down and check on the kitty. Katie? We'll be back shortly. Okay. We got 200 coal. Oh shit, I meant to just pick that up. We can trash these extra 3. Pop the miner down again. Might be a more direct path. I think it might have been, actually. Yeah, it was. Put that in the hands, wire this up. Put in a bunch of coal and watch it go. This should be enough coal to preload it enough. I mean, it's... I was thinking it was maybe like half the distance or less from the other ones, but honestly... I mean, the other ones are right here, so it's like a quarter of the distance, so it should be enough coal to preload pretty decently. That should be good. Make sure it's all flowing the right direction. Oh yeah, it's almost here. It's almost there already, so we're not... shouldn't be too worried about it. I need to stick a merger on here before I get too excited. Coal, so it's starting to flow over there. And then I think I need to wire these up still, those things, which shouldn't take long. Paul, get down, you're not a human. Yeah, that's what I thought. This looks to be pretty damn full. This belt. Not 100%, but enough that I can power everything on at the same time and it shouldn't be starved for materials. I mean, not too long at the very least. Excuse me. Okay. I don't know what it is, but I'm always walking up to these guys. Maybe it's the way I build, but I always walk up to these guys from the wrong side. And I'm never on the ladder side of these guys. It's just strange. Okay, those are good. This isn't hooked to anything, so that was the one I intended for this. So instead, I can just bring this out here. Connect these two. And then bring a power line over this way. That actually worked really well because I got that. I added these extra couple rows, so that's really that's perfect. That's what you want to see. So that was 200 coal. Should I do maybe like 50 more just to make sure this belt is close to being full? Honestly, it's probably better if it's just chock full. And really the same should go for the iron, I suppose. Just to make sure it's not, you know, we're not starving anything while we wait for more coal, the iron accumulates, or vice versa. Start out with 50, I'll see what fills the belt. It might take another 100, actually. Well, I'll get 75. Not sure I can get 75. Yes, I can. Climb up here. Dump it all in there. Actually, no. Don't dump it all in there. Dump like half. See what happens. Because it's on that part of the belt, so maybe another 75 would do it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna need another 100, aren't I? Yeah, I better get some more. Get another 30. Just throwing out the arbitrary numbers. Close are we? Pretty close. 30 might do it, actually. Maybe. We'll see. Shit, 15 looked... 15 was looking pretty good for a second there. Quite. Just another quick 20, 21, I think, is the numerical value I can extract. So it's multiples of 3. $11. And then I may as well put the rest in here. 14. If I get another 6, that would make 20. Okay, preload everything with 20. Full belt. Go do the same at the iron ore. I could kind of make my own little Jurassic Park area if I can wall in these halls in this area. I don't know if they'll... I mean, they'll probably be able to clip through anything I put down, but... could be fun. Alright, this probably needs 20 from each side. I'll get 50 and see where it goes. Well, if I'm going to preload it with 20, I probably need like 75. I'll start with 50. Or 51. Can I... Oh, oh. Clipped the console button somehow. I always do that on accident. And then when I'm trying to push to mute, I can never hit it. Nah, this isn't gonna be near enough, is it? We'll see what this leaves us with. Paul, don't break my miners, okay? Yeah, I should have gone for B75 to start. So this needs 14 more. Get 21. Because that one, this one will need a bunch. Not a bunch, but some. Gonna need more than that. Also the 20 to fit there. Call that good for now. We'll take this, we'll slide it down to 14. He's preloaded with 20. This boy will need more, but this will give us an exact number at least. 8. Great. It's not an amount that I can get. Never mind, I lied. You can. You can get 8 ore. I thought it was multiples of 3. It's just the coal, I guess. Alright. Belts are all fully loaded, preloaded with 20. Everything's wired here. Everything's wired to the coal. I think we're ready for some steel, boys. Fucking ready. These have ore in them, yeah. What's my power look like? This is gonna add 71 megawatts. I have room for 71 megawatts. My capacity is 690. Did I hook these back up? Yeah, I hooked those back up. Okay. Well, I won't need them, but I got them. And there's some power. We'll start producing. Up to 40, I believe, still, yep. Yep. 120 per minute. Oh boy, look at us go. Can I craft steel ingots by hand? If I just did my quick 100 steel pipes for Logistics 3. I can. How many would I need? Each of these takes 3. I need 100. So that's 150. Oof. 150 steel ingots I'd need. Well, that's a different problem for another day, I think. We'll just see how this works. Oh my god, they're already coming. They're already coming. Which is good for me. Now what I can do here is just start upgrading all of these to twos. And then everything else should be fine, I think. Look at all these steel beams. We're gonna have a full crate of steel beams in no time. Although I didn't consider needing, well, not needing, but I didn't consider the fact that might overproduce for this 120 overflow line. Except this isn't going to that. This is going to the versatile framework, so that's okay. That doesn't matter. We're still fine because I really need to get a spreadsheet going for this fucking map. Maybe I'll do that after I stop tonight. I can't remember. And I think that's 20. That's maybe 30 or so. That might be 20. Shit, I don't remember. But after we get Logistics 3, it won't matter anyway, because we'll be able to upgrade to Logistics 3 for everything. And it'll be good. And I think one more project I want to do tonight, is probably set up some QuickWire. Which is going to be problematic in its own right, because QuickWire produces very fast, I think, if I remember right. Yeah, each one of these gives 60 per minute, and that's only off of 12 ingots. And that's a pure node over there. I'm going to get 120 a minute. So I can do, potentially, 10 of these constructors making QuickWire at 600 per minute. And that's way too much for my sink. I could give it its own sink for now and max it out and do 2 constructors just temporarily, because it is not far away. It is like right over here somewhere. Yeah, right down there. Well, that might be covered by something. I might not be able to do that. I can waltz over there real quick and check. But it seems a little iffy to me. Why not? Why not go look into it? Gotta watch out for these hogs. I don't want them to knock me into the abyss. Spitter. Where is it? It is right there. Well. No, it's right under a rock. I should be able to put the miner right on top of it. So I could do that with the coal over by the power plant. Let's just test this real quick. Oh yeah, I can definitely put one there. And it's 120. I literally only need 24. 24. Wow. I mean, that's why this is all temporary, because I don't have the infrastructure yet to be able to make it work, but I mean, I can at least get this going. But also I have no way up there. If I could maybe slide jump it. Let me do a test run. Yeah, I could slide jump up there. Beautiful. Perfect. Perfect execution every single time. And just keep it coming over here to my ramp. As promised, satisfactory experience, but most everything has been noted to be temporary. Listen, motherfucker, did you see where my main base is going to be located? Have you seen that yet? I will finish running this belt very fast. Oh god, after I just destroy these hogs. And I will show you where that main base is going to be located. Oh! This is fine. You know what? I'll just show you where that main base is going to be located. It's going to be beautiful. I have a vision. I have a plan. It's going to be otherworldly. Unfortunately, it's kind of a jaunt up this ramp and across the map, so it'll take a while to get there. But, you know, nothing's ever truly temporary in this world. Most everything I build, I find a way to repurpose. Most everything. Oh shit, but now that I have steel production, I can build a shitload of these towers and just zipline the whole way and not have to worry too much about it. How high up they can go. Because I'll need to put power over there eventually. I'll probably need it like... I mean, those can go a long way, so maybe enough for 10, maybe enough for 20. 20 is probably going to be overkill. It's 20 apiece, so that'll be enough for 28. Yeah. Perfection. And then what else do they require? Concrete and wire. You heard it here first, kids. Take a bunch of wire. You take a bunch of concrete. Got enough cable? I should take more cable too, just in case. This is going to be really stupid looking, I guess, but I will fix it. I lied. Not forever. Most of the way forever. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be great. Too far. Not far enough. Let's build up a little bit less steep approach, so that I don't end up falling off from this height. I mean, this is all going to be very dangerous, probably. But it's going to be okay. Dangerous. That's a good one. I don't know what I'd do for the picture or for the graphic, but that's a good one. I like that. But for some reason I got in my head now Billy Ray Joris, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Should get us up here, right? Yes. Then I can take and dismantle all of this tomfuckery. It shouldn't fill my inventory. We should be good. Like, it's still not gonna look great, but it's gonna look better than a fucking zigzag all the way down. That'll make me feel a lot better about leaving it like this for a little while. Like so. Oh, there he is. And then I think one just right at the center at the top here. I didn't mean to build a roller coaster just now. Basically, on the way back, it's gonna be, you're gonna get some speed going down that line. But we built a roller coaster essentially, or at least a hyper accelerator of some kind. Guess I'll just die. It'll be great. We'll all enjoy it. We'll all have a good laugh. I'll get a clip that nobody will watch on TikTok. It'll be a good time. So I have plenty of steel left over for the trip. Oh, this is so much better than like just sending regular power lines this way. That would have been just so fucking annoying, man. That would have been awful. I mean, the journey out here the first time was perilous enough. I can only imagine. Having to do that over and over again, and trying to do that while taking a power line out there. Oof. This is much better. Can build 4 more, I think. We're gonna start sliding downward. Oh my god, that's the perfect amount. Oh, now we're too close to the radiation, of course. Alright, we'll just plop that here. I'll try and land myself in the water. Well, there's bees in the water there. I don't want that. Cleared them out over here, so it should be safe. I'm gonna cry if it's not. Let's try it. Oh yeah, we're gonna be fine. I slightly panicked when I saw that ground just beneath the surface. I was like, that's not gonna be deep enough, is it? Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! We made it through. We're all right. Okay. So let me walk you through this here, J-Dog. Are you ready? Because I don't know that you're ready. Because when it's done in 3 years, it's gonna be beautiful. And yes, I'm waiting for you to tell me that you're ready, because if you're not watching, then what's the fucking point, right? In 3 years, when it's half abandoned tower that launches you to your death, maybe. Hey, that tower is not half abandoned. It's half inhabited. Perspective, bruh. So, I'll probably do something with this forest area. I don't know what yet. But this is a bridge. This here is going to be the first floor entrance, the atrium, if you will. There's going to be an entrance here. There's going to be a fleet of vehicles like I had in that other map that I think you've seen. And the walls are going to encapsulate these two waterfalls. And there's going to be a tube that can suck you up there. And that's where my main floor of like my storage is going to be. And, you know, things of that nature. And then just like the other tower, I'm basically going to recreate that here. In the center of the map. The map goes all the way out to the north here, and then there's a little bit to the east. And a little bit to the west. So what I'm going to do, this is going to be my nice square place here. My west base is going to be a J. My north base is going to be an O. My east base is going to be an E. And then down here, I'm gonna put a 6, a 0, a 6, a 1, and a 0 building shapes, and it's gonna be beautiful. And then imagine, if you will, you get sucked into this tube and it takes you up here in a matter of half a second, as opposed to the 45 it takes you to climb this ladder. It's like that episode of Futurama where Bender has Egyptian monument built for him. It is, except I'm doing it myself, bruv. This is all gonna be, I think this is gonna be, well, this will be closed off because this is the start of the base of the building that'll go up, the skyscraper, and I'll put factories in the floors like it did in the other one. But there's going to be a little overhang here, I think, and what I'll do is I'll put some connecting walkways. Actually, I can kind of play with that right now. Put a couple walkways out here. And connect them. So you have this cheeky little observation deck. You can look down at the waterfalls, contemplate your life, you know, whatever you want to do. I might get, there's a different walkway that I think gives you a little better view if you look down over it, but it's going to be majestic, brother. We'll just, I can't block those off right now. So yeah, this is where the main base is soon to be, eventually. Once I finish getting through these tiers and have all of the architecture things unlocked, it'll just be a nice little observation deck there. And then the start of the building, my storage. I want to build like a circular storage somehow. So you walk in and everything's just in a circle around you. Not sure how I'm going to do that yet, but I got some ideas. So let's see how this fucking thing works, I guess. I takes us all the way back. Nope. We fall off. Yeah, the angle must just be too steep. That's alright. We can climb up here. That's okay. At least I have power ran over here now, so I don't have to run a line down on the ground. And then eventually, if I keep working on this one like I did my other one, that'll all be underground. This will be the new level of the map. And it's all just going to be filled in with fucking foundations. It's just going to be a flat map. I feel like building a building containing 2 waterfalls is some House Hunter shit. It is, actually. And it makes sense because my budget is like $3 million and I have no job. So, pretty much I am building this specifically for House Hunters. Just gotta be really careful that I don't go flying off the fucking edge of this thing. Which I don't know that I will. Some of these steeper inclines, it might happen. Trees didn't affect me, that's good. The trees could have a major effect. We'll see what happens when I get to that part. That part might screw me over pretty hard. This should be a more gentle descent here until we get to that part. Let's see how fast we end up going. I'm so fucking terrified, buddy. So terrified. We're gaining a little speed. Not much, but a little. Oh! It's fine. So it's a sharp turn. You gotta watch out for that, I suppose. You don't really gain a lot of speed. I don't know. They talked about this sprinting thing on the zip lines where, you know, it would have been so dangerous, but really, you don't go that fast. Okay. So that works out. We will go finish our quick wire thing. And then that should probably be where I call it. I mean, with mummies tomorrow, I should probably get some sleep. Of course, he's gonna immediately find me. Is that his death noise? No, he's down there now. There's no more over here, are there? Doesn't seem to be. Can I get this drop pod? Missed me. Bunch of bitches. I can't get this drop pod. Ooh, yes, okay.
Data on the hard drive has been salvaged and can be repurposed to unlock an alternate recipe. Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
We like additional recipes because some of them are pretty good. Most of them are kind of shit, but some of them are pretty good. that is a good one to have started. Well, I don't know what it's going to be. It's random, whatever unlocks. But that's the first step, is getting one. And then I think there's some over there I could potentially just snag real quick, because this won't take very long at all, I'm feeling. Oh, I don't want it that high up. Why don't I go down here? Finish off this hog wherever he went. There he is. Got him. And then let's delete these. And can I can. I'll do that. If only I could see. It'd be pretty cool if they told you like the max units of distance whatever you're using could go, whatever mark belt, because each mark of belts has a different maximum distance or some shit. I can never remember them, but they are all different. Alright, so I've got that ready for this here. We'll just build a little floor underneath so I can maybe use that for some organizational purposes. Still can't crouch uphill for some reason. Feel like you should be able to, but that's just me. Alright, smelter first. I think I got 24 coming through. This can handle 45. Oh. What I need to do then is 12. Copy. Each one of these take 36, so that's 72. And each one of these will feed one constructor. And 12. That was right? Yeah, okay. So I need to go back to this anyway, but and I can merge these boys. The wrong placement. Right there. Right there. And since this motherfucking thing is gonna need its own each one of these will take 12 and it'll make 120 per minute. We will get a smart splitter here. Can't jump for shit. Can't climb the ladders for shit. Alright. An awesome sink. Oh, Jesus, just go where I want you to go. Actually, that's exactly where I want you to go. And left output will be overflow. We'll just rock it with that for now. Oh my god. No, we won't. Is that gonna be better? It would have been if I had, oh my god, done it the right direction. There we go. And then this boy can connect to there. Yeah, we'll connect that to power right here. It's all coming off the same miner, so I don't need to worry too much about the time it'll take those materials to get here. Wires can go a long way too. Alright, hooked up there. I need to make sure this is putting out 72, not 24. %. MAM research complete. Let's go see what we got in the MAM. Except I should probably hook this up first. Also, I'm going to take the glasses off because they're starting to hurt my ears a bit. I wish I could get like better ear cups for these headphones. I looked on Amazon once. I couldn't find them for the life of me. I don't know why, but I really couldn't. They weren't anywhere. They didn't exist. Okay. Everything's hooked up, I believe. Start the miners. Ooh, max consumption is just under that 600 watt. Megawatt. Currently we are consuming 514. It's the spike I saw. Seems to be the highest it's been. Okay. $12 and $12. 12 and 12. So if each of these did the 15 that it could, that would make 4 smelters. Could do 5 of these quick wires. That makes 60 ingots per minute. And that would be 90, 180. So that's not even... I can't even use that much from this node yet. Not until I get... Well, I could overclock it, but not until I get Mark II miners. Just want to see this work real quick before we go check out the MAM research. I do need to put down my equipment lab that I took out. We'll move the MAM over just a little bit. And all the products starting to flow. Look at it go. Yes. This boy's dead. Oh Lord, it's coming. Thing of beauty. Complete perfection. Alright, ma'am. We've got iron wire. Don't really care about that. The pure deuterium ingot won't matter until I get refineries. Copper rotors. I don't know about that, because the copper rotor, what does the copper need, or the rotors need rods and something. Did it just pick randomly for me? I had 2 hard drives? Or does that just re-roll it? Rods and screws. So it's just changes it to copper sheeting and screws. Alright, we'll wait another 10 minutes and see what else it gives us. Maybe it's glitched and it's just going to keep giving us new recipes. That'd be pretty punk rock. So this will take a while to fill up that crate. Let's go check on our steel production, make sure that's still flowing pretty good. Let me miss that jump. So it's flowing. I mean, it's taking a while, but it's flowing. Just double check everything's not backing up or stuck on anything anywhere. Perfect timing on that one. Perfect timing on this one. That one's good. That one's good as well. And I guess I could check this other one, but I think that's good too. Yep, he's good. So they're all working as intended. Okay. Now what I could do is make sure all of these have an equal amount of biomass. I always count these, but I keep forgetting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So that's 12. The hubs. The hubs burners only burn about 3 per minute, as opposed to 4 per minute for the other ones. So the hub could get by with like 30. Didn't mean to do that, but that works. So we'll put 30 in the hubs. It's not burning anything, so that's fine. Okay. That leaves me with 12 more. So why don't I sort it? Back up here. I take well 15 from this one. 15 from this stack. Could take 5 more from this one. And the other one. Three stacks of 180. I need 12. Split them all in half. It's going to make 45 for everybody. Perfection. I love that that worked out so well. Until it doesn't. Fucking guy. Just as a little backup protection if anything should happen to the coal. You know, we'll have some backup power for it. To hopefully keep the water flowing and the coal flowing as well. Oh, that gives me an even 1,000 megawatts. Okay. Well, that's pretty neat. I like it. I like it a lot. Those are modular frames looking. Those are coming along. I could take steel to the hub. Already got the concrete in there. So there's the steel. Still need the steel pipes. You gotta be kidding me with that. That was a 1 in a million shot. I just completely missed that. Just sunk right on through those foundations perfectly. And I can't fucking jump. It's fine. We did it. We made it happen. I'm gonna cheat and steal all of these. So I can make some steel pipes real quick. Okay, come on. Really hard to get everyone out of this, isn't it? What if I'm up here? What did I say? I needed... It's a 3-to-1 ratio, I'm pretty sure. Or 3-to-2. I don't remember. Right now. So like 150 probably is what I need. Why have I not got that slug yet? Slacking. Joe, you're slacking. I'm also getting to be a sleepy boy. You know, for having a late start, I'm feeling way more tired than I feel like I should be. Oh shit, the MAM research is done. It's a cat. It's eating your energy. I haven't had to do much for it, so I'm like, I'm fine so far with the cat. It's all those damn energy vampires in my life. Oh, there's my 150. Now let's make these pipes. Because once these pipes are done, I can have completely new. It'd be a husk in once. I'm already fucking husk, dude. I've been a husk for years. Let me just reflect on my life for a second here. No, the pizza store. The pizza store really took the life out of me long ago. Whoa. Oh. Saw spacebar pressed down on the other keyboard. Pizza store really saps the life right out of you. It's not pleasant, friend. Friendos. Push the button. My pod's not back still.
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container and enhanced conveyor belt efficiency.
So did that get me new conveyors? It did get me the stackable pipeline. Okay. So I think that's all I'm going to do today. I need to look at the MAM. What did we get? We got biocoal. Nah, wet concrete's a good one. I like that. Solid steel ingot. That's a little better return because it's 40 of each, so you get an extra 20 if you burn the power to actually. I like this. I'm gonna go with that. I really want the wet concrete too, but we're gonna go with that. No hard drive. I'll find more hard drives next time too. And then now I can now I can revamp the steel production that I just fucking made. This way I can do 2 foundries will produce my 120 ingots per minute with only 40 each input. So it'll be 80 input and I'll get 120 out of it. If it works the same way. Yeah. So then I'll have an excess of... Well, I have 120 coming in. So I could do I could just change the recipe for these. And basically triple 120 coming in, split 3 ways is going to make for 40 each. And that's what I need, so that I don't have to change anything. I just have to change the recipe and then the after the recipe stuff. So this is going to put me at 180 per minute. So I'm going to find an extra 60 steel ingots, basically. Which is what I need for the steel pipes, right? Shit, I only need 30 for that. I'll be goddamned. It's beautiful. That is such a great recipe. I'm so glad that I found that now, before I really got deep into building and manufacturing the steel. Because holy shit, steel consumes so many of my resources in my builds. Usually, I don't know that I've seen this alternate before. The best one I had before was the petroleum coke mixed with the iron ore to make steel ingots, and that was, I mean, it was fine, but it just wasn't, unless I had petroleum coke at the ready. And I really didn't. In fact, when I built my heavy modular frame factory in my other big map, I believe I did it with that petroleum coke recipe. And I had to manufacture rubber for that recipe for the heavy modular frames anyway. So it kind of worked out, but it never worked the way it should have. Like, something was messed up, and something still is messed up in that factory. I really need to, if I play that map more often, I need to check into it and go through the whole thing and figure out where we went wrong. But holy shit. It's crazy. Same input, you just get an extra 20 per machine. Wow. I fucking love this game, boys. Fucking love this game. Alright. I can also pick a new milestone. We can do... Well, we'll probably want advanced steel production. Actually, I could do blueprints real quick here, because I have all of this stuff. So why don't I do that? Just really fast. Need more frames. Of course, the steel. 200. I got plenty of wire, Jesus. Good. Holy shit. We're burning through this shit. Oh, hey, my pod's back. Finally. It's been gone this whole day. Like, it's there, I think. It's just I haven't been able to see it the entire time. Okay, he missed the space elevator at least. Okay, so we got industrial storage. Got the blueprint designer. And that's everything for now. Now, the real question is, hopefully, I doubt it. Do my blueprints carry over? No. Shit. It's okay. I can make them carry over. I think I can copy the files across and make that work. Let me see. I know there's a hard drive up here somewhere. I think it needs power. It is just to the north of this lake here, I believe, like right here. I could probably get some power to it pretty easy. And we could get another alternate recipe. Oh yeah, I remember this area. This is usually my starting point right here. So that's gonna be right up here, over this hill, if I remember correctly. Right there it is. Movement speed is on point today, kids. Where's the miners? A slug over there too. God damn. I guess I just have to bring it over from here. Paul, you scare me sometimes. Open it up. We'll pop a quick man down here. Start the scan. Maybe we'll get wet concrete again, or something even better. Steel screws is a good one. Or iron screws. I can't remember exactly, but I think it's literally just iron ingots turned into screws. And if that was the case, if I could get that, chef's kiss. Let me just double check all this loot on the ground over here, make sure I don't need any of it. Ooh, motors. 21 motors, holy shit. Okay, so I can... Very soon, I can build an Explorer. Probably want these plates. Reinforced plates. Anything up here? No, doesn't seem to be. Okay. Got crystal oscillators. I still need heavy modular frames. But we're not far off from that. I think that's in this advanced steel production one that we're about to do soon. So we're not far off from having that, finally. Alright, from here, let's go back to the base. Hopefully the MAM will finish its research soon. I didn't mean to bother you, Hog. You can stay there, guard your copper. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry, bro. It's just a prank, bro. If I did a little bit shallower descent here, well, it'd probably end up way off in the distance there, so I probably shouldn't. I'd like to, because it's going to be hard to... excuse me. It's going to be hard to zip line up this. Let's test it out real quick just to see. Just to see what it'll do while we wait for this MAM research to be done. Oh no, it's fine. I don't know why it always has trouble sometimes, and then other times it's just perfectly perfect. Max consumption 597 watts. We are sitting pretty. Everything looks good. How much longer do we have on that, ma'am? Six minutes. Are you kidding me? I felt like it was longer than that. That's okay. What I need to consider is the fact that I do want to build a base under that. That's where my south base is going to be located. Or no, is it? Well, here, let's go up top there. Just kind of trying to visualize this for a second. Oh man, he's really getting packed with screws here. And plates. Just leave him like that for now. Now watch me jump up here and the zip line doesn't work. I'm gonna be so upset. No, it's fine. This actually might work out pretty decently. About where I want this O to start for my 610. I don't know what dimensions I'm going to use for it yet. But it should start probably the limestone deposit just north of where that line. Oh, yeah, just north of here. So, like in this area. Guess we're going to be right over the concrete pit. It seems like we will anyway. Right here. Yep, we're right over the concrete pit, but I can move straight north here a little bit because there's a node here I want to avoid. And basically, I could do an O here, a 1 here, and then a 6 here. And really not worry about hitting anything. I don't know how, if that's going to be enough room to make them like building size. So obviously that's what I want. So it'll be around this little formation. So if I do like a square building around that, then a 1 and then a 6 leading right up to those. Yeah, this should work. I think we're in good position. I think we're in great position. Oh, I need to sleep. I need to sleep. Hopefully that MAM research is done. Yesterday was our first day with the cat. So I didn't want to put the cat in the kennel last night because I'd felt bad. I mean, first night, strange place. No, I don't want you to have to, you know, be terrified, all chilly in your giant kennel, because it's also very cold in our house, and he's a very small kitty. So I went and we slept on the couch, of course, like we always fucking do, because we don't, you know, we have a bed, but we don't have it. We don't have a bed, obviously. Why would we use the bed we have? It was a barn cat. So especially lately, it's been used to like 100-degree muggy weather. So this is kind of a culture shock for the cat. And so I let it sleep on my chest here last night when we slept on the couch because we don't use our bed. And I was just so terrified of squishing her. I didn't want to squish it. So I was just kind of on pins and needles most of the evening, trying not to fall asleep. And when I did doze off, I was just very, very concerned about the whole situation. And at one point, like, I had my arms up. I'm in the corner of the couch, so I had one arm up. And I think, I don't remember where this one was. It was just laying there. And at one point, I didn't snap awake, but I kind of wake up a little bit and realized I don't like my arm up there. So I swung my arm down, and I started basically headed directly for the key. And about halfway through this swing, I realized, wait, the kitty's there. So I got momentum in my arm, so I'm coming down. I try and stop it as quick as I can, and I slow down, and I lightly, like, tapped her, maybe rested my hand on her. Didn't break her, didn't hurt her. She didn't even wake up. But I had a panic attack. I was halfway through that swing. I'm like, we just got this thing. So she survived a night sleeping on me, which is, it's impressive because, you know, I tend to kind of roll around a bit, and I'm surprised we didn't have too many issues and I didn't squish the kitty. Was a barn cat, and it's the last one because all the other ones are gone. Steel screw is not what I was after. This is completely obsolete. This would give me more Caterium per... more ingots per amount of ore put in. But I don't really want it. Okay, so that's good to know. If you back out of that, you can rescan the hard drive and just re-roll it, basically. Alright, well, good to know that. Let's play one quick round of Packer Deluxe. Haven't played a level 3 or 4 or 5 yet. Let's do 2. No, let's not do 2. Let's do 3. Be adventurous. I don't have a thing to go there. I'm drawing a blank. Nice. Nice. Can't get that one. Oh, the beeps. I don't like the beeps. Send it. $1,600? Pretty decent. Not great, but not bad. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'll probably let this go. As always, we'll end the game in the shitter. We'll boil it on down to Cup of Joe. And we'll just go over the day a bit. We did a lot of things today. Holy shit, we got a lot of progress. We got modular frames. We got more where we were caught up on the reinforced plates and the rotors and stuff in terms of like the smart plating. So we got those all going directly to the storage. So we got a bunch of crates of those. We got I said modular frames, didn't I? We did the steel. We did the quick wire. We did the wiring to the power plant with the new power poles, power towers, tower of power. Most importantly, we found the place for the main base. We found the main base area. And I was so worried about where that was going to be, so I'm glad that's out of the way. It'll be some time before I can really build it to what I want it to be. But it won't be too long. And I think I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. Probably not, with the mummies and everything. And I don't know. It's already 2:30. I might not sleep enough if I try and get up early and stream. So I might skip that. If anything, I'll work on some clips and stuff in the afternoon. But I might also try and do some off-camera stuff. Maybe some housekeeping. I'll probably let the server run for a little while. You know, gain those materials, gain those tickets for anything that comes printing out. But really a productive day. We had Kitty for a good chunk of it. Quite a good chunk of it. I'm surprised how long she just chilled up there. Didn't really want to go anywhere, just wanted to hang out. So that was good. Yeah, survived the most dangerous parts. The dangerous, always. Well, not really. Never survived the dangerous parts. Always die. We'll see what tomorrow goes like. Mummies are great, and the concert will go to a certain time. I'm sure Katie and I are gonna just veg out afterwards, but if I'm feeling squirrely, maybe I'll do a late night drunken mummies stream after we get home. I don't know what time we'll get home, but I guess it's on the table. Again, don't hold your breath, but maybe. Otherwise, I'll be back Friday afternoon probably. I have to clean the fryers sometime Friday. And then it'll go Saturday and Sunday as well. I'm sure the mummies are great. This is where I would put my expert opinion if I had one. I'm sorry, bruv. I feel so bad. I don't know why. Because Lady Raven and I were talking about it in my stream that one day, and I'm obviously the most important part of your life, so I just assumed you were watching. And I didn't even think to let you know that they were on sale, but I think they sold out really quick, though. I think they were sold out that night or maybe the day after or something. It didn't take long. You could go to Homer's Music and see if they can get if you get a free one. I'm just that omnipotent. Omnipotent. Jesus. I don't know, man. I know you weren't there. Obviously, if you were, you would have known. But I just, for some reason, I thought you were there chatting at the same time. But I know you weren't. My fucking brain. I do have that one ticket. I don't know if we could find another one somewhere from a scalper, but probably not. Unfortunately. Which is really unfortunate. I mean, it could be better. Could be much better. Jeez, Lady Raven bought a lot of hydrates today that I didn't see because it didn't come through. I wouldn't stress it. I'm just harassing. I feel really bad because it's a fucking experience, dude. Everybody needs to go at least once. It's a great time. I'll imagine they come back sometime this year, maybe towards the end of the year or early next year. They like to come back earlier in the year, in like February and March sometimes. Actually, that's the last time they were here in Lincoln was in like February or March. Jesus, fucking bots trying to get me to join them. Oh, it's a good time. We will have fun without you. I will pour some out for you. And shit, maybe if I guess if we're back in town early enough, we probably will be. We could do afters or something, potentially. I don't know if Katie's gonna be drinking or not, though. I think last time she drank, she didn't feel so good, so she might not. Could always do afters, though. Alright, I have to pee again. I have to sleep. I have to be ready for the mummy's day. Crisbell would probably be down for afters. She's been getting restless. I imagine so after the couple weeks you guys have had. Probably. Might be good to get out of the house and go veg out for a little while. Keeps talking about this fucking cat, so thanks for that. It's not my fault. This was Katie, okay? I love cats. I'm okay with it, and I wanted the cat too, but I am so fucking broke right now. That's what I told Katie. I was like, we can get the cat, but I can't pay for any of this. Like, I'm sorry. I got nothing. I feel bad, but I got nothing. And she just really wanted the cat, so she got the cat and bought her a bunch of stuff, and here we are. So it could be worse. I can't complain. It's a good kitty. It's very small. Makes for a good shoulder cat. I mean, if you want to do actual afters, not like go to somewhere and drink, you could come do afters here, and she could pet the cat, or just drop her off, and then we'll go to Patty's or something. They can play with the cat, and we can go complain about zip lines not working the way they're supposed to. That's more of a me complaint than anything. Some good water, damn. Delicious. Go over details after you've felt out the after concert effects. Oh, after the concert, I'll be ready to fucking rage, dude. Anytime I've seen Mummies, any fucking time, like afterwards, I'm ready to go. I'm up here. I'm good to go. Let's see how Katie feels the day of, or maybe all this is going to be flipped and the script will be flipped and I'll be the tired one. In all likelihood, we'll both probably be very tired, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll hit you up when we're back in town or when we're on our way, if we're feeling up to the task. Our air quality index is down to 159. It's been 161 all day, so it's getting better. All right. Well, what did we get today? We had hydrates, we had sound redeems, nothing too crazy. But J-Dog subscribed for 3 months. Or they've been subscribed for 3 months. Resubscribed with Prime. Really appreciate the views from everybody, the watching chats, the subscription from J-Dog, the renewal. Jesus. I just said it and then I completely forgot the word. But on that note, I am going to attempt to go get some sleep, and we'll see you all. Tall Paul's out there somewhere crawling around. See y'all definitely Friday evening, probably somewhere around there. But as always, thanks for watching. Appreciate y'all. Y'all just great. We'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. Bye.